Good morning. Sorry about the stream ending abruptly yesterday. My power cut out. Surprisingly, I just woke up. I went to bed like 4 hours ago. Had to help a roommate move out today. Yeah, I continued to play for a little bit after the power went out. So, I got a little bit more in here to probably catch you guys up on. I did finally make use of that top left corner of the base. I decided to put some neat little bedrooms in here. I did decide to stick with that idea of doing different layouts of the bedrooms. I thought it would make things look a little more varied in the base. And I gotta say, pretty happy with it. I even took advantage of some glass tiles here, so you could see the pipes a little bit. I was thinking about running the pipe through here just so we could see it through those tiles as well. I think it looks great. And then I also added the Slickster Ranch here that I wanted to do. So we got the Moltons for petroleum, and then we got the regular Slickster for oil. I don't know what happened to my adults in here. I know it. Wait, hold on. I know I had some adult Slicksters in there. I don't think this is the first time this has happened, where like I've like quit out of the game, come back, and some of my critters are missing. I had like 2 or 3 in here. I don't know what's going on. Well, at least I still got the Molten. That's the most important. That's always the hardest one to get because they like it really hot. Like, they like it 100 to 200. Yeah, 100 to 200 C. I know I have that volcano. There's a gold volcano under the base. I actually want to tackle that today. I've never messed with metal volcanoes, so we'll see how it goes. I was thinking about using an aqua tuner to extract the heat from it. But I think that's a problem because the aqua tuners don't always run. And I have to remind myself that if an aqua tuner is not always running, it's not always running the steam turbine above it. And if the steam turbine's not running above it, then it's not pulling heat. If it's not pulling heat, the aqua tuner can overheat. Anyway, this is where the gold volcano is, and the reason why I wanted to put an aqua tuner on it is because I kind of need cooling here. As you see, cooling everywhere else is great, except here specifically. It's because that desalinated water is still coming in pretty warm, and there's no cooling loops. Right now, I have a temporary cooling loop. That's temporary, though. And then I'll cut it back if I add another loop later. But cooling this down is actually stopping these from growing. I'm extracting heat from here. The heat's moving through here and actually cooking these plants. That's okay, though. We're making so much food that I actually have harvest disabled, so they don't spend time doing this, and I spend more time building. I have already planned on dropping the water here, so I went ahead and set this stuff here. That way all I gotta do is break the tiles, it all falls in. But I only want to do that when it's cool enough, which is why I have the temporary cooling in it. What else I managed to do? Oh yeah, I added more Atmos suits. Added that neat looking line right there. Added Atmos suits here. And in the future, I want to add more Atmos suits here. Because eventually want to get out of this asteroid, break through the top, and start doing some space-related things. This is damage on it. I don't know why. I also upgraded the power line. That way I could start adding more to the spine without it overloading, because it was overloading last time. Added a few too many systems to it. The natural gas getting full. I'm going to have to address that soon by running this natural gas area. I'm thinking putting this here was probably a mistake. It's a bit cramped. I could just stick that over here instead. I think as a temporary solution, it can be here. I just needed something in here, because if both of those natural geysers run at the same time, that's a lot of gas being injected. So I want to be able to take it out and use it before these get full. This is kind of my warning system for, hey, you have too much natural gas, you might want to do something with it. And let's see, what else did I do? I started working on clearing this out. Oh, wait a minute. That's overheating. That's because I'm dumb and I made that out of copper. Yeah, I'm super dumb because I did know better, because I made this one out of gold. Alright. I'm surprised I didn't see a warning for that. Might not matter too much. Check the temp. It does matter, actually. Because if things start breaking without your knowledge, they'll just, throughout the day, they'll just come down here and spend materials to break it, and those, or sorry, to repair it. And that's materials you can't reclaim. So, go ahead and do that. Finally found a natural puffed. We are at a slime, so I do not have mushrooms going right now. Which is, oh yeah, that's why I actually set up a ranch here. So I got one in here. I'm gonna add to it. That's what we'll keep them. And as we get more, we'll just stack it. Easy peasy. There's plenty of polluted O2 out here. And we can get more polluted O2 if I open this up. This is gonna cut back on soon. Oh no, it's not. Oh, thank God. I got 64 cycles. Because this bucket's getting full and I need to do something with the excess. What's this one doing? This one's currently active. Oh yeah, I'm actually in the middle of opening it up right now. That's crazy, man. This thing spits out so much water. I think you guys know I already set up the pips down here. I did figure out where my acorns were, and I gave that to them, so that way they could plant those, feed themselves, and then passively we'll just be able to have infinite dirt. So dirt's not a concern, which is why I added food for sage hatches. So we're going to start seeing more of these green hatches. Let's see, block that off. That's going to be a bucket. I kind of hate how this looks over here, because this thing's always in the way if they need to travel to this side of the base. Oh, man. This weather is terrible. Why does everybody got to move in the summertime, it seems? The weather's awful for moving stuff. At least we had a U-Haul, so it wasn't too bad. This is polluted O2. I'm not worried about using that. I'm gonna check what some of these vents are again. Carbon, I could have that spit in here actually to feed the slicksters. but that's not a priority. I'm gonna look around for some of these vents and geysers and see, since I'm a little more comfortable taming them and dealing with them, if I want to do anything with those before I move on to that volcano. Actually, you know what? Map's so big, might as well do this. This one, what is this? It's another polluted O2. And that's a skip. I think this is salt water, which we don't need another saltwater geyser to add to the mix. We already have these two over here we're dealing with. Well, there was something else I just saw. Yeah, this one. Chlorine, that's where that is. Okay. Chlorine, used for killing germs. Making bleach stone with puffs, I guess. Not really sure about any other use for chlorine outside of that, so I guess we'll look it up. Let's see. The Dasha salt vine grows in chlorine gas. So I guess farming salt. Squeaky puffs make bleach stone. Chlorine is produced if you use the rust deodorizer, but there's like no other use for it. You can kill germs with it, or you can feed it to salt vines. And I'm not too worried about branching puffs for that. I'm not really worried about germs. I'm not really worried about getting salt either, considering we have the desalinator. How much salt do I have, actually? I'm saying 158. What about table salt? Well, no, wait. No, that's consumable ore. Salt I actually have 0 of. Table salt I have 0 of. They really go through table salt fast, don't they? That's surprising. You would think with a machine this size, compared to like, because this is the table salt. This little pixel right here on top of the mess table. You would think every mess table would have a salt shaker on it. But not all of them do. I feel like you'd get more salt out of it. Considering we've been using the desalinator for a long time. Oh yeah, added decor here. Oh man, I love this. I love how this turned out. There's actually positive decor here. It's like max in most places. Plus the suits help. And we got the dupe sensor here. So these lights only turn on. I actually forgot to set up lighting for manual generators because they run faster in the light. Or they basically work faster or more efficiently in the light. So that's only meant to turn on when anyone's standing under the sensors there. So lights just don't stay on all day for no reason. Any other vent? Oh, we got one here. Oh shit, dude! Another cool salt. So we have more natural cooling here. Wait, that's actually not that far from the base too. That is decently far actually. This one's definitely definitely one I want to keep my eye on. Definitely one I'm interested in using. Oh, it's next to the pit branch. Okay. I can use that to cool. I mean, it's a bit of a trip to bring that water over here, but that could be used to cool this. Yeah, because I'm already really happy with the size of the base. I mean, it could always be a little bigger, but I'm already happy with the size of the base, and more importantly, the cooling provided by the two aqua tuners. If I add cooling to the pole, I would probably need to set up a third one. It would be ideal if I did. That way I'm not just relying on the salt slush. I have a lot of fish in there. And they are feeling crowded. That makes a lot of sense. If I drop this, the desalinator is going to be working more. So more heat is just going to continue to be injected. Pull it first, then drop it. Then that would be the time I go get that salt geyser and the aqua tuner set up down there. Annie, what are you? Another cool steam vent. I feel like this colony has too much water. It's not something I thought I would ever say. I think water is an issue because I'm having to actually address having more space. Like, I need more space over here for this water, and then I need more space over here for this water. I mean, yeah, it's polluted water, but essentially it's water because it can all be cleaned out. I didn't see any... Oh, wait, there's one right here. Oh, this is a straight up volcano. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with volcanoes. That's a whole different... That's a whole different thing. Fix my shit here. Because that's going to come out at ridiculous temps. I've already checked those lockers. I did notice this area at the bottom. There was a building somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. I want to explore that, which is already close to this gold volcano anyway. So we're already digging this direction. I hope we're ready to tackle something like this gold volcano. I think I've seen enough people set up things for cooling that I think I could set this up without having a reference. And I feel stupid. I put this in a little too late, and this thing was... Actually, that wasn't the problem. I was venting... Actually, this is right before my my power shut off yesterday. I was setting up a vent in here, and then I was vacuuming out the room. And then I forgot about it, and this thing turned on and started spitting natural gas everywhere, and I had to address that really quick. So I don't need this event. Yeah, I felt pretty dumb about that one. They're both, yeah, this is the same line. So both natural gas geysers are moving right now. So that is moving quick. It's moving too quick. I might have to address it before I finish the volcano, but I want to at least analyze it. Because I think I'm more interested in addressing this today. I know we can use the steam turbine. That's the plan. I just don't know if Aqua Tuna is the play. It's probably not. Yeah, no, it's not going to be the play. We'll still use the steam turbines. We need to set up the material or set up the gold that spits from it. We need to get that moved with an auto sweeper. Put onto a conveyor line and then have the conveyor line move underneath the steam turbine. And that'll heat up the water. Steam turbine will pull the heat from it. It'll still come out at like 125 C. But we'll be able to at least use the metal. We can always further cool it somewhere else. I don't like this line of heat here. I'll be back in a second. I gotta do a bunch of nose blowing. I think I'm still working it out of my system. All the stuff that was helping move today smelled like cats. My allergies did not appreciate that. I don't know how many steam turbines I'm going to need. It's definitely going to be more than one. And it's definitely not going to be right above this. And want those to be metal tiles. Aluminum is the way to go for heat transfer. What kind of volcano? It's gold. So definitely want it. Actually, if it was any volcano, I would want it, but definitely gold. Like that. I mean, we're definitely doing more than one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Might do 3. We can add to it if it's not enough. We'll do 3. All right. Do I want to pull it from here? Well, it's a little awkward to build left actually, because this is kind of where I'm dropping down. Yeah, and plus this area over here doesn't really work. You don't want the metal tiles there, they'll melt. Really? Oh, I actually don't know what temperature volcanoes spit metal out at. I didn't realize these would melt. What's the temp? Melting point 660 C. Alright, I'll look up real quick how hot this comes out. I mean, considering it's called a volcano. Uh, 2,626. Oh, okay. Yikes. Um, I'm surprised the metal tiles are going to melt because I just looked at a reference image and someone's using normal tiles for their particular gold vent tamer. You don't want turbines right above it; they'll get damaged too. Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right. That would get damaged. I'm actually more surprised these metal tiles melt. But like I said, I saw someone using normal tiles, and for some reason that seemed to work. Doesn't make any sense. I wish I could actually see... Well, yeah, I do see the melting point. And the melting point is 1,400. Even the insulated tiles would melt. $1,400. Yeah, that would melt too. Okay, so we're using the neutronium primarily. Maybe we could fill it. Maybe I could. Hey, I got all this water here. I could just send it there. I should probably, if everything's gonna melt that touches that metal, I should bring this water over here. This sucks, man. That is way too hot. I'm gonna mess with it today, but that is way too hot. I just don't know how to go about it because I've never done these before. Oh, I gotta go blow my nose. It's gonna be. Yeah. So, I mean, I could just let it drop for right now. I could just let it drop on the natural tiles. But there are going to be other things I'm using that might melt, so auto sweeper. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Conveyor rail. Overheat 1000. I'm trying to picture the final product, like how it's going to look in the end. Having a little trouble envisioning it. It doesn't spit out anything else. It's just the gold, right? It doesn't actually spit out lava. Let's see. Oh, it also... Oh, wait. It spits out as liquid gold. I mean, that makes sense. Just let it rip for now. We'll figure it out later. Maybe it has to... Maybe the metal has to spit out and sit for a while before I can actually even start cooling it. And then after cooling it, then I can move it. There's no way I'm liquid locking this one. Well, I mean, there's no way I'm leaving the liquid lock in there, basically. Ooh. Ooh, this one I'd definitely vacuum around it. I mean, that won't let the heat disperse out. I mean, I could just let... I don't know. I almost feel like just... If I just had this entire water bucket under it, that would work. I just don't have a lot of space here. Yeah, the activation tile. Remind me, that's 2 over and 2 up. Is that the activation tile? This one right here? I'm not going to touch it until I get confirmation on that. I think it is. I don't actually know off the top of my head. I looked up vent activation tile and all I got was real life images. I'm not getting an easy to find image yet. I think that's the one. I guess I'll just save it. There's always reloading if that ain't the right one. It's the right one. This one? Okay. Gold. Literal liquid gold, too. Oh, you know what? I've seen people analyze this without completely digging it out, and I never could figure out how they were doing that. I was leaving the wrong tile, because I used to leave the left one. Oh, you said it's the correct one. Oh, oops. Sorry. You said it was the right one, but you said right. So I took that literally. Well, I guess it's a good thing that it's idle currently. Hey, you know what? We should probably reload before we all die to that. Maybe that's why he was able to analyze it. I don't know, maybe he could do it on the other side. I'll try that again. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I should probably reload that one. I knew something wasn't right. It didn't feel right to me because it wasn't the tile that I would normally leave. Yeah, that looks a little more cracked. Whenever I watch anyone else play, the tile kind of looks like it's in the center. I don't know if they can analyze that. Maybe that tile has to be gone. Yeah, I guess so. What am I looking for? I'm looking for puffs. And Mr. Krabs. Oh, yeah. That better not be ready to go. I'm not ready. Molten gold. Yeah, obviously comes out. Molten, it only needs 1,000 to melt. It's going to be hard to expand downwards. I was thinking long term I might be because I've been bringing everything down. I think the train stops here. Maybe just leave the natural tiles for now. To run water through it, that water will get really hot and all the pumps will break eventually. So just let it, yeah, just let it sit on these tiles. If I put a vacuum around it, then the heat has nowhere to go. Which is good if I want to trap the heat, but not good for the systems built around it. Heat has nowhere to go, then it's gonna remain hot for everything, the tiles, the steam turbine, all that stuff. So if I can't do anything with the heat, oh wait, I can just send it to space. I can do that, right? I can just send the heat to space. Well, the vents will melt. Everything just melts. $1,400. Yeah, everything will just melt. It's still got to kind of cool on its own, which means a lot of heat is going to leach from here anyway. Which is kind of a problem because it's pretty close to us, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I want to use the heat as energy, but if it's just going to cook everything, how's that going to work? I guess you just don't put everything around it. Maybe that's the thing. Just put it further away. If it's coming out as liquid gold, it's like gonna spill, right? So maybe I want it to drop. I don't know how fast it converts to solid gold after coming out. We know it comes out molten, but we don't know, like, does it always turn solid after landing on these tiles? Or does it stay molten long enough for the gold to fall, to spill? It's not your design, but you could do like Echo Ridge did. You're literally referencing the one guy, the one guy I watch play Oni. It's funny. Play sweeper, conveyor belt, steamer, use aqua tuner to cool off metal tiles, run conveyor belt through blood. No, that was the plan. Yeah, that was the plan to do all that. Now, I'm very much aware of setting that up for cooling and moving, and then using a conveyor rail system through the steam and letting that pull and then converting the heat and energy. That was the plan. But what I don't know is how far away things need to be from it. That's the problem. And all I'm doing is guessing. If I put all this stuff in, all I'm doing is guessing that I put everything far enough away. And I don't want to really guess in this scenario because this is kind of a touchy subject. And once things start breaking, it's not like it's going to be super easy to get in there and fix it. I don't want to have to come back in here and fix this later. So, does the molten gold spill out as molten gold or not? That's what I need to know. If it does, then I should figure out how to use that down here. If it doesn't, then I could just kind of build long ways. It instantly solidifies. Okay, cool. All right, so we can worry about building here then. So it's gonna get too hot here, right? I mean, we'll keep building that way with the size of the steam turbine in mind. So just use it as like a reference. We don't want this to be that close. I could use this abyssalite tile as kind of like a reference. There's a lot. I think a lot of the heat's going to be absorbed by that. Wait, it lets me put it on top of that like that? Oh, that's weird. I mean, it's got to be up higher for the aqua tuner. Yeah, I love Echo's videos, man. They're so easy to sleep to. I used to watch more people play it until eventually it was just Echo Ridge. The thing that's kind of hard though is like it's hard to like watch Oni videos and actually know what it is you're doing, because a lot of it's just kind of like time skipped, edited. So when you actually start doing it, like for me, I feel particularly dumb because it's like, bro, I watch people build these systems all the time and I still can't get it right because 90% of the time you're not saying like the process. The process is always the most time consuming part. I guess that's why you cut it out of the video. It takes way too long to set things up. I don't know where anything is anymore. Aqua tuner. Just one? Do we need an aqua tuner? I'm really just using the aqua tuner to add more heat to the steam. I guess I do want an aqua tuner for this. I guess I have a reason to use it. Probably make it out of steel, but I don't have enough steel. I guess I have to cut this back on. Guess I don't need that glass anymore. Oh, I also need kilns. Yeah, I gotta put those back in. Stick some there. Shouldn't place it far away. You need to disperse the heat around the volcano. Okay. I didn't realize that was too far. I got lost. Got lost in the sauce. This is where I desperately ask the devs to please give us a copy-paste feature. I mean, build it high then? I guess I could, yeah, I guess I could build a high version of it. I don't want to cook my mushrooms. I'm just placing everything down to kind of just look at it. Not sure on the final design yet. What do you think? That too close or is that too far? Well, no, if the aqua tune is here, that's not gonna like that very much. I think we want to send this one more tile up. Maybe to the left and right. Maybe like that. How many tiles is this? 15. Something doesn't seem right. And then above that, let the steam turbines, maybe. Let's build next to steam turbine. That would be it directly above it. Build what next to the steam turbine? And which steam turbine? Sorry, you have to be really literal with me. I don't have a lot of room here. This you want insulated. And then use the aqua to cool down my water. I feel like the system might be too big. I'm really worried about the heat though. I mean, it's one thing to say the heat will disperse quickly, but it's another thing to read that it comes out at 2600 degrees. So it kind of inspires me to go overboard to make sure it's not a problem. And then if it's safe, then shrink it down whenever it's dormant. Take advantage of some of your abyssalite here. This is probably okay there. If the gold solidifies and is staying here, that's probably fine. I think they can reach all that. And does it really matter what I make these out of? Nah, the overheat temperature on that's incredibly high at 1,000. Definitely make this one out of steel. I should watch Echo live stream someday. That's alright, we gotta wait on steel. Alright, so I gotta get these kilns going. Is there any plans I have for the interior? Oh yeah, I added a massage room too. Just to have it. I need this redecorated. I don't like that one. I'm trying to get another one of these paintings. That way it kind of looks like a doctor's office. Place aquatune in the same place as a volcano. Don't use metal tiles within the volcano area. They should be outside as a dispersion place. Oh. Okay. I gotta do that right now. So, aquatuner with the volcano, though? Sounds kind of wild. So use it as dispersion. You know what? Maybe I just look up. Maybe I am going to look up a reference image. Let's see what other people are doing here. Okay. There, yep, we got horizontal design. I see a vertical design. Huh. Based on what I'm saying, people have the systems right on top of that volcano. Doesn't seem to be an issue. How many steam turbines are people running? I see some people running one. I see some people running the aqua tuner right next to it. And that turns out to be okay for some reason. All right. Yeah, we'll try that. I can go pretty minimal, all the space that we use. I guess I'm just going to cancel all this then. Start with the aqua tuner here. Place it there just to see it. And then get a thermo. Always forget that's under plumbing. And then turbine over that. Right above it. There's some water in there. Like that's fine? Is that okay? And then I guess you set up your sweeper. Out of steel, maybe. There's not going to be a problem if it's on those the steam turbine intake, right? It's probably fine. And then a receptacle or a loader in this case. And then the rails, which we could snake. That way it continues to get cooling. Probably set up some sort of automation. That way we can send it out when it's cold enough. Or just pick it up when it's cold enough. I like to hide the rail, but maybe you don't want it. Maybe you don't want the rail in the insulated tiles. I'm not sure if that matters, but for right now, I want to kind of see how everything's going to look here. Drop the water in there. Maybe make that insulated. The loader is steel. The aquature make it a steel later. Sweeper is steel. That can be lead. That look good? Place sweeper as far from Volcano as possible, as place loader a bit closer. Okay. I guess it also matters like what tiles the goal gonna land on. I have to wait to see how much we can see with that sweeper with that dugout. Zooming. So I guess it matters what tile it drops on, which I don't know. So this is a complete guess. If it drops out here, then you said the loader can be closer. Probably don't put it right on top of it. And maybe just there. Run conveyor belts in a zigzag within volcano area to disperse heat. Yeah, we're gonna disperse the heat. You're right. But I thought maybe I would set automation to just pick it up when it's cold enough. But I mean, it's so close to this anyway. I thought it would just kind of just pull the heat from it. Just wait. So do something like. Oh, I can't put rail there. Oh. It looks pretty alright to me. Is that the opposite side? Oh, can't see the reach because the activation's hot. Fair enough, yeah. You said the opposite side? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, you can build through this. Like that. Seems alright to me. You didn't specify like what kind of zigzag, so I wasn't really sure. It says zigzag to the right, but you mean like horizontal zigzag or vertical zigzag? Alright. Oh. Oh, that's get pretty hot. Because it's made out of lead, dude. Alright. Oh, and I don't have gold. I'll make it out of iron for now. I need refined carbon. So it makes 125. Go ahead and get a bunch queued up. Been a minute since I used a refinery. I feel like I've gotten so much more heat energy out of using glass, though. Glass forge is crazy hot. Actually, I could check that. $16 kDTUs. The glass forge is also 16. That's crazy. And the conveyor belt to the right and increase the volcano room area. Run the conveyor rail to the right. Oh, you're talking about like having it over here? To have a zigzag to the right. I guess the aqua tutor could be here. The sweeper area could be here. Once I can... Probably go ahead and set up these tiles then. You know what? We'll just dig all that out. You know, it would have been smarter to put this ceiling here before breaking all this, but so be it. Could always run two. Make it bigger to the right. Son of a... That's fine. We just do it left. We'll do it left ways. Yeah, backseating an Oni is really difficult. Because so many like specifics matter. Well, I need to go take a few minutes because my allergies are still bothering me, so I'll be right back. All right. Why don't we just zigzag it to the left at this point? Yeah, we already built all this out. We could do that. Dropping the water on it makes a lot of sense. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I don't know exactly what tile. As long as it's landing on this tile, it'll spread out fine. So the loader was in the right spot, so I guess I'll put that back. So it's fine here. Not steel. I mean, not iron. I don't have more steel, so I gotta wait. Can you guys wrangle this man? Ah! I pressed deconstruct. That was so bad. Now it's canceled all my builds. God damn it. So annoying. I'll be spending 3 hours setting this up today. I hope you guys are ready for all this. Riveting, blueprint content, steel. Yeah, I have what I need for the aqua tuner. No, I don't. Still waiting. I was just trying to wrangle this guy, man. You guys tied him up, didn't move him. The turbine not gonna overheat like normal building do. If it's over 100C, it'll just stop working. Okay, I got you. All right, listen. Are we getting steel? What's going on here? Sure, it's taking a while. You guys can get in here, by the way. I don't know why no one's done that yet. Start getting some water in here. Can't use that line. I could just hook it up to the watt line. I could, but do I want to do that? Yeah, I guess I should. It's not too far anyway. This connection's going to be a little tricky. I want to try to avoid putting another joint plate down. I don't think I can avoid it. It's fine. Can't really put it there because of that wire. Alright, maybe I just move this over one. We do need that to still run for now. It's consumed 10% heat from steam. It's consumed as building temp, so it's going to get hot real quick. Oh, steam turbine is going to get hot real quick? Alright, well, so we'll use a aqua tuner to cool down the steam turbine. Just run a line behind it. That should work, right? Do I want to use... I don't think I've ever used the panel properly. Try that. Let me look at another one for reference. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's send it here. That's a little bit awkward. I suppose you always put it there. Does that have to go underneath with it, right? Oh, the neutronium? The neutronium's in the way. And I can't really run the line like that, because that's where that hot metal's gonna be. That's probably gonna melt the pipe, right? What's the melting temp of this? 1409? I'm going to assume if I run pipe next to this volcano, it's gonna melt it. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna melt it. So there, and then bridge, and there. Are we looking good so far? No, I'm not seeing any obvious issues yet. What am I interested in? I would like another cook. I only got 2. Some more digging. Another cook, some more digging. Ideally, they have suit wearing. You have less digging. You have suit wearing, though. Building is whatever. Doctoring is basically useless. Alright. Alright, we got quite the mix of food. And we get a lot of food despite me disabling the harvest on this. Actually, I'm going to drop a save here. Before calories become an issue, because that could happen. I am not doing anything to refrigerate. That's probably a mistake. Probably a mistake that I should have addressed a long time ago. Is the lack of refrigeration. I have 20 mess tables. I like the decor in here, but I can make space if I need to for some fridges. I think for right now, just get some fridges in there. This line's not really being used for much. skill check. Bert, I'm trying to get more engineering. So one more skill to go. $400 kilograms per tile. I assume that's still the procedure here. So that's what I'm going to do. You guys can reach that. We're going to put a vacuum in here. This is going to be a little tricky to waterlock. Once I close it up, I'm not going to be able to get in here anymore without messing the system up. That might be a problem. I assume the sweeper is fine in this corner right here. And we can just load that here. And do I need to worry about the rail? I need to worry about the rail melting at 1000 C. Because the metal is going to be sitting on the rail. And use polluted water? Yeah. Need to have sweeper on the turbine side to not pass rails through Volcano. Sweeper on turbine side to not pass rails through Volcano. I see. I see. I hope the aqua tuner is fine there. I don't really want to make this rail out of steel. So I just like stick that there and then hey, you gotta stop me if I'm doing something wrong. And once it gets about there, though, it doesn't really matter what it's made out of. You put the rail like 9 tiles away from the volcano. Just let the sweeper deliver it. I'm getting conflicting information. So one of you guys is telling me to snake the rail through the turbines to cool it down. Another one's telling me you just have the sweeper deliver it 9 tiles away. So which is it? This is the way I'm going to do it, basically, since this is the way I've done other things in the past. So, I assume that's okay. Let me know if it ain't. Sweeper. Do I need to make it out of steel? I don't know, but I'm going to. It's under the steam turbine. So I assume that's okay. It hits these 3 tiles. I assume that's okay. Unless gold ever lands on this tile, then I'm screwed. You know what? They load her away from the volcano. That's why you said 9 tiles. That makes sense. So you're saying the loader's going to have a problem if I put it there. Gotcha. Back to the rail. Sometimes why does the game lag so much? Every time I get to the mid-game, the game lags so much. So frustrating. Alright, so stick it like, I don't know. Here, maybe. Alright. So maybe like not touching the volcano would probably be ideal. Alright, how's that? That good? You don't put the rail now towards your base. Now run rails through metal tiles. Water pipes connect to the aqua tuner. Okay. Run rails through metal tiles plus water pipes. So I gotta set that up too. This is a lot of work. I want to take the cooling loop from somewhere else. It's going to make my base cooling inefficient if I try to use one of these loops. Just use this thing. That's its purpose. To cool all this. So what size do I want this metal brick? And you know what? This could be kind of cute. I could just run it up here. Or I just run it above here. Will that cause an issue? Or do I put it off to the side somewhere? Or do I run metal? No, I don't want to run the metal tiles in here. This is the steam room. Trying to envision it. So do I want to do metal tiles, then water, then steam turbine? Do I want to do it that way instead? Let's put it under Volcano where you have a 2-height room. Oh, so just make a big old metal brick here? Like this? Yeah. So that size is good. 15 by 2. That should be good enough cooling. Aluminum. Well, there's some conflict here, so maybe some conflict of interest. This pipe's in the way, so if I just do that right there. It could be running 2 lines. I could send cooling, like I can divide the cooling. Some goes to the north part, cools these, other part goes to the south, cools that. That should work, right? I hope so, because I'm doing it. And then... well, you know what? I'm not going to do any guesswork here. I'm just going to snake it. See? That's exactly why. It always sucks to guess when we do these loops. Why lag? Why you do this to me? Alright, so it's got to start from top. Well, what if I just actually... I just be lazy about it. Just do it like that. Achieve a similar enough effect that it's effective. I can't wait to make this one time and never, like, I could just always refer to it instead of having to guess. I am going to set up, I think I should probably set up a water lock over here. Set up it like an access tunnel. This is the maintenance tunnel right here. Put a liquid lock over here whenever we need to inevitably come back in here and break all this. As for the railing, I guess we go ahead and do this a little differently. Okay, so what's the purpose of the metal tiles there? Oh my god. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. They're there. They're there. I don't know. Someone's saying metal tiles. Someone's saying no metal tiles. Someone's asking metal tile. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm tired. I've had a long day. I'm just trying my best here. Let me go back to the chat I read. Okay, so just put it under the volcano where you have a 2-height room. This is when we were talking about putting metal tiles here, and then running liquid cooling, because the metal tiles is going to leach heat away from the metal that we're passing through. And then the cooling line is going to help cool the metal tiles. That was the plan. So we're going to run the conveyor rail through this, which is why I'm doing the rail again. So let's do it. I want to run this for as long as possible underneath the steam turbine. And then into this metal tile. And then to base. It looks neat, for sure. Remains to be seen if it's actually effective. All right. All right, we love sand, man. It's the best. Keeps the game interesting, keeps you on your toes. I wish I could see the overheat. Sorry, I wish I could see the melting temp before putting it down. But again, I don't think it matters. I think I'm overreacting about the heat from the volcano, and it's just the materials coming out of it that I need to worry about. So direct contact with 2600 Celsius is coming from liquid gold, which will instantly solidify. It's the debris. I'm over here thinking like, oh, okay, 2600 degrees, but it's going to be everywhere. I was overreacting. That's also because I've never built one of these before. This has always been a little too advanced for me. I don't know. What do you want this set to? Always on, basically. Well, you gotta think about the phrasing of pollution. 20. Well, we don't want to freeze the duplicates, so actually 24. I mean, that should always be on. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, power line. Looks like they finished that, so we can add our power spine all the way down here to this. Do I need to? Probably not. But I'm tired of setting up transformers. Did you guys ever fix that transformer here? Alright, good. Heavy conductor. We got plenty of lead. Not worry about it. You guys are stuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. I shouldn't have assumed that you guys are going to make that properly. There you go. Now he's safe. Yeah, I'll hook it up there. Heavy watt, conductor plate, right there. This is just me being lazy. I don't want to set up another transformer and think about power load again. At worst, it's probably 500C if you let it ride on Steam. It's still pretty bad for them to touch. I guess I need a transformer here anyway. Yeah. But that's pretty convenient. I just stick it over here. I already got the wire over here. So we're pulling heat from this with this, and we're letting it ride the rail so it keeps having heat pulled from it, and then it's going to go to this debris chiller, which is going to be a very cold metal tile being chilled by this thing. If this is completely overkill for cooling down the debris, then it's not a loss, because then I could use this to also chill this pole, which I don't have a way to do right now. So I have a use for it. Right now I'm temporarily using this line. So I'd rather go all out and make some sort of like overkill system for chilling, because I can use the excess. Rather have the excess. Yeah, I just want to start cleaning it up in here. Oh, I never set the fridges. That's a mistake. Temps in here, still great. Pretty great. I never assigned any one of these beds. So we'll just go alphabetically here. That still leaves 3 that do not have private bedrooms. Wait, these are not assigned for some reason? Oh, I just assigned them off of a comfy bed into another one, that's why. So we can stop using the barracks. I still haven't decided what to do with this space. This I'm probably going to expand on the exosuit. This space, and I guess this awkward line here, and that little spot right there. For the most part, I've pretty much filled it out. I could probably get a few bedrooms in here. It's an awkward size, though. They could be 25. I get exactly 3. I think 3 was what I needed, right? Because this is 12, 6. Oh, well, I only need 1, actually. Oh, I thought I needed more than 1. I thought I needed 3 for some reason. I can still make these 25, and that'll give me room to take 2 more dupes later. Alright, I'll go ahead and like map it out here. Except here it doesn't really work. Yeah, because you need a door there. Oh, this could just be a wall. Well, they won't have access to this area. Well, they could always... I could put a ladder. Put a ladder in here. I just make this a wall. Do I have plumbing going through? Oh, that would have looked so good with the glass. If this line was running up here. I guess I won't put... It would be kind of neat, actually, to have this glass here, because it's like... You can see all this decor. You can see the plants in here. Thinking about it aesthetically, it's a really nice idea, but for right now... Nothing wrong with just throwing some mesh tile in there. I need gases moving properly. Don't get stuck. I can't reach those. Which means I'll Probably need some scaffolding to decorate the rooms. So just leave those ladders in there. Of course you trapped yourself. Why would you do it any other way? I think I just want to finish this line. Get some alumina back as well. Yeah, they're going to be sweeping for a while. Now, we can't really sweep the gold immediately, right? Because it starts out too hot. So do I need to set up something to... Hey, you know what? Let me just keep my questions short. Can me pick up gold immediately without there being a problem as soon as it spits out of the volcano? Me pick up gold too hot? Question mark. Or do I need to let the gold sit there for a little bit and chill out before I pick it up? Good talk. Finally storing food. Man, we can stop having it rot now, maybe. So sad to see. All those limited mushrooms turning into rot piles. Go ahead and set up our liquid lock over here. Should probably drop my ladder. Well, let's map out the liquid lock first. So, be like there. I know that abyssite. That has to be higher, actually. And then, right, meow. Again, that abyssite's in the way. That'll probably liquid lock just fine. I hate sand. Oh my god, sand everywhere. Unless your rail stuck and your 1,000 seagulls sitting next to it. So if rail's stuck, then it's a problem. I thought this thing came out hotter though. I thought the gold came out at 2,600. I mean, that's what I read when I looked at the wiki, so I just assumed that was the case. Maybe the volcano itself is that temp, but not the debris coming out of it. I get a vacuum there. Do I need to leave the vacuum? Probably not. I'm sure I'll get this right on the first try. Rail stuck. Steam too hot. Exactly. That's exactly how I like to be talked to. It all makes sense now. Yes, you should make sure your rail won't get stuck, otherwise you risk getting it all melted. Okay. So picking up the gold with the auto sweeper immediately is completely fine. Under normal operating procedures. There's no lock yet, so this is pointless. Alright, let's go grab our usual oil petroleum combination. Combination. I am sure that's a pun that's been used in marketing before. You could call me the mayor of Combo Nation. No. Doesn't make sense. Ah, what's happening here? No. We have overloading. Dang, dude. Oh, that's rough. I wasn't ready to tackle overloading today. What do we do? What do we do about that? Well, yeah, as much as I like using the standard 4-tall high wall, it is frustrating to have rooms like these where you have extra tiles that you can use for transformers. It's kind of limiting for the power spine to have 4-tile rooms sometimes. And I don't like just putting transformers everywhere. I like keeping them in a designated area. I guess here I kind of have to be more cool with just placing transformers when I need them everywhere. I'm still not cool with that though. I need to double check. The overload is happening on this one. A 3900 watt. I got away with it for a long time since most of it was automation anyway. Now, not so much. Could I run a normal transformer with a regular wire to that thing? I feel like I could. It wouldn't overload. It's gonna be high if I put a transformer in there. I really should just add another one here and then send a line out. That's what I would prefer to do anyway. But where to put it? Oh, I'm loving this. This area right here. I'm not really using this line for anything but deodorizers anyway. This is not even being operated. This could be a transformer. The old transformer line. So it's going to be a little cramped in some places. All right, right there. I'm gonna struggle here hiding these wires. The good thing is later when I drop this water, I'm gonna be able to hide this extra wire. But for right now, we're just gonna have to send it. This line's been okay. Let's think about where to cut it here. Actually, why is this load so high? Wait a minute. Sharing station, aqua tuner. Oh, aqua tuner. Oh, right. I kind of overlooked that part. The aqua tuner. Wonder if I could put that on another line. Oh yeah, this one right here. Look at this. 600? I already had an existing line I could use. Easy game. I don't know how that's got to look through my glass panels. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my aesthetics. I like my aesthetics. Cut there. Cut there. This part's a little awkward. I mean, it's kind of my bad. Maybe it's time I seal this off. I think there's no shortage of water in this colony. Is that heavy conductive wire or just conductive wire? It's just conductive wire. Oh, good point. That's a very good point. I could upgrade. But right now, I can get away with just connecting a different line, so... Later on, I'll remember to do that. Actually, I want that sealed because I don't want the heat from that. And I gotta run this line freaking... It's back over here somehow without it being an issue. I just go up and around for now. It's gonna look like trash, but I can always fix these things in my own time. What is the load on heavy conductive anyway? You tricked me. You made me think there was something better than conductive wire. Oh, you were referring to heavy watt. Oh, right. Yeah, heavy watt conductive wire we're using for the power spine, and conductive wire we're using, of course, for everything else. When you said heavy conductive wire, I was thinking like, oh, I can get something better than conductive wire to branch out the transformers. I thought I just completely missed that somehow. Oh. Nah, well... I mean, snoring is definitely not an issue. What is supplying? Oh, yeah, supplying goes in the suit trade. Also goes into mechatronics if I feel like I need another one later. Another decorator doesn't hurt. It's not necessary though. I think you're just good enough. Yeah, you're just good enough for me to take, I think. You do get a negative, well, you don't get that much morale from food, unfortunately. I wanted the other one. Not gourmet, but the kitchen menace one. Whichever one lowers the cooking speed but increases morale. That would have been so much better here. The gourmet is actually a negative here. I still think you're just good enough for me to be happy taking. No place like clone. I assume has something to do with taking 20 duplicates, which is the first time I've ever done that. What happened to our O2? Hello? Disabled by automation. Empty pipe. Oh, desalinator. Desalinator. They've not been operating that. That's where I'm getting all my water right now. I still have the pump down here, though. Okay, well, I mean, I did. I guess not. I guess I should probably send that line back up there. Just follow this line again. So I have to send that water to this pipe. If I send it to this pipe, it'll still split. Because half of it wants to go back into that output or that input, and the other half wants to go to this input. If I go here, it'll all go into this input first. I've just been having them do things for so long that they've not been producing O2 because they've not been working on the desalinator, which means this is probably cooler. Not really. How's our pup doing? Do these guys not lay eggs? Because this is the third time I've had a puffed, and I've not seen like a single egg from them. You guys are still sweeping that out. I need some petroleum in there. Oh, wait. I got some nearby. Somehow oil is getting in here. Oh, that makes so much sense. Wait, no it doesn't. How's there oil here? I thought it made sense until it didn't. There's not a regular slickster in there. So I don't know how oil keeps coming in here. These guys can't stand on the ladder, right? So when I had slicksters in here, they shouldn't have been able to get here and then drop oil into the doorway. So I don't know how I keep seeing oil here every time I check. Pressure. Oh no, that makes sense because we're just turning our O2 back on here in a second. Alright, we'll send a pipe. And it looks like they can reach all that, so that works out very well for me. Alright, finish this wire. Load is 27, which is probably fine. I guess you can start fixing all this stuff, maybe. I assume you guys will just do that over time, as long as it's still working. Not a biggie. How much water we got in here? 200 kilos to go. Still waiting on that petroleum. Thank you. Cool. Always very satisfying when it works on the first try. Overheat damage. Shit. Alright. That's fine. Temporary still pump. Alright, you guys cannot even get to those pipes yet. Man, this is going to be so cool if it works. We're going to have infinite gold. I'm making everything out of gold. I guess I technically have more room for tiles here. In fact, this could be radiant too. I could have 3 tiles of it. So this could be radiant as well. So I could have this snaking. Actually, I want insulated tiles. Here. Might have to do the rail a little bit. Yeah, we have to do the rail a little bit differently. So it can go in. I would use aluminum actually. Looks good to me. I don't think I'm gonna have enough aluminum for all that. Finery. And stop working on that. Start working on aluminum. Actually, let's not get crazy with it. Actually, no, we can go pretty crazy with it, but I'll just do 99. Alright, Liara's new. She probably has a skill point. You guys can't get to those if I build that. Gotta wait. Oh, our calories are screwed right now. Uh-oh. We gotta fix this. Okay, I need this to stop coming in. Have to re-enable the harvest. I'm surprised we're not a little better off here. How are the eggs? Eggs are going well. It's not enough to keep up with the demand though. Pressure. Did we ever fix that? Is this working? Okay. Conductive wire bridge overloading. I don't know why. It is overloading. I guess I do have too much on this. I'm sure if I just take one thing off, it'll be okay. This was holding the line for a long time. I didn't think it would start to fail. Maybe that's temporary. I'll come back and look at it later. Might have to get omelets in temporarily. I'm just realizing a 5x5 room, the bed's not going to be centered, so I have to be off to the side. I want to make sure I address the food concern before I move on here. So I did leave some muckroot around in case this happened again. See if we can find some food in some of these tiles. Any tile with a crack on it that's close by. I forgot. Oh, you know what? I think I was just exploring. I forgot what this was for. And we could take out some fish. We got plenty to take out here. And I'll drop a save there. And check food permissions. So this will correct itself. This will correct itself once we get some slime. So probably dig some slime out too. Actually, I think I had a biome down here. I don't really want to dig through that abyss light yet though. So I think I'll just keep working on this area. All right. That should hold me over for a while. Alright, so we got fish food. They've never come over here and worked on this. Why? Oh, because the ladder was too low priority. That's why. Yeah, it's starting to spill over. You still reach that one. Almost have enough water here. Go ahead and set this to... Wait, I've never made gold before. So I can't set it to gold. That's crazy. Well, you definitely stop making aluminum. Make a single gold, that way we unlock it as an option. Do I need an extra vent? Just to be safe, I'll put an extra one. Alright, someone made a mess. Yeah, someone's stuck. Okay. It's always a little frustrating when a game doesn't tell you somebody's trapped, and you have to wait till they get stressed out or they wet themselves. I think a ladder here is fine. Yeah, should have known that was going to happen. At least no one died. No, let's not set up bedrooms. Okay, I'm coming back. What do you got? Could use the food. These guys are not really blowing me away. Do kind of want another cooking though. But you have bad cooking, so that's kind of bad. I just saw an overheated thing. It's probably gonna end up being over here. Is it over here? I don't know what just overheated. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay. Smart battery. Oh, it's made out of lead. That makes sense. Thought I could get away with it. Steel or just iron? You know what? We got a lot of steel. Go ahead. Starvation. Alright. You can get the food, you're fine. Bears are not online yet. Slime is also not online, but there's also a bunch of pollution here. That's because when he brought that suit back. Yeah, I always forget that when they wet themselves in the suit, it doesn't spill out until they bring the suit back. Oh, it's actually pressure that's the issue. Yeah. Unfortunately, the gas flow is a little slow. Do I have algae? I do have some algae. I think I should have like a temporary setup if we ever need to get O2 in the base quickly. I'm not sure if I could trust that to handle the load. You know what? I think I can. They're not really going over to the east side too much. I need to stop waiting so long whenever I need to address food. And I wait till the calories hit 0. It's always very dangerous to do that. Because it usually takes a couple of cycles to start getting food again when you have nothing. I am going through this aluminum pretty fast. Let's go ahead and set up some more. You guys have any molten slicksters for me? I've had no luck breeding any molten slicksters over here. What's your chance of making one? Still 2%? Yours should be better, right? 86%, and yet you're starving. Fair enough. So it is hot enough in here for you to make one, but you're the last one that gets carbon. They usually suck it up first. Again, oh my, I see what happened to my slicksters. They're stuck in this tile. That's pretty funny. No wonder I kept seeing blobs of oil here and I didn't understand. Now I understand. I don't have any more stuck in here, do I? I can start vacuuming this out. Wrangle that man. Alright, let's do some more digging. Also grab any algae that I see. Oh, there's a bunch of it here. There's a lot of digging here. Alright, any hatches hanging around? There's one there. And slime. Alright, we got a lot of slime. Mushrooms come back on. O2's come back on. That's hydrogen. Is the pressure in here messed up? Hydrogen's getting to the bottom. Why? I need to disable automation. No, this one's allowed to bleed off. You know what? I'll cut another one off. Right, it still has the wire on it. I always forget that. Should this is supposed to be 95? I forgot to set this. Let's see if it's 100 on both, it should just run all the time. Which means this should equalize, I think. Alright, it looks like it's correcting itself. I'm waiting for this one block. Come on. Come on. Go left. Thank you. There's still hydrogen coming. How's hydrogen, like, skipping down here? Okay, I think we're good now. I know I typed in, brother, what's happening? 95. Resets to 100. Okay, 95. Enter. It sets to 100. Okay, maybe I need to set this number first. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, this stupid wrong element damage. Alright. Mushrooms coming back online to slowly come back online. It's too hot here, unfortunately. This area is surprised. Well, actually, I was cooling this water. That's why it's not that green over there. It makes sense. The rock crushers are really hot. Maybe I shouldn't have those in here. Yeah, I think the rock crusher should be moved. I don't think I have a line here I can use. But I do have heavy water over here already, so I think it makes sense just to go ahead and take these out. And then overheat. Temps here. Well, I don't really ever see it get 75, so it's probably fine. Go ahead and make it out of gold anyway. Oh, that ladder's in the way. I can stick it over here. I'll just stick one. Oh, right. I love how I tried to connect it like it was a normal wire. That wasn't ever gonna work. How's the chiller? Slowly but surely we're getting there. Does this come back on? Yeah, I am not ready for that to come back on. Did you guys... Oh, you guys did break this. Turns out we need to break it again. And add more. It just doesn't stop, does it? I could just drop it in here. I guess I just use the whole left wall as part of the bucket. I really need that tile done before we open that. Digging and suit wearing are two things I'm looking for. We got plenty of ranching. I'm not worried about that. And I would never take a flatulent dupe, but I don't know anyone who ever would. And anemic. This is gotta be one of the worst dupes I've ever seen in terms of negative traits. These aren't great either. Building impaired, bottomless stomach. Interests are good, but the negative traits are enough for me not to take you. Alright, what's the issue here? Pressure still? Huh. There's hydrogen in here? That's frustrating. Well, that makes sense. So, I wanted this window tile for aesthetics, and that actually messed with the O2. So it's not getting up here as well. And this is actually a carbon trap now. That's frustrating. Alright, we'll send that vent. Yeah, we'll send that vent up. I wanted to go through the suits first. So I need to wrap it around. But I don't like it because I got to do exposed pipe here. I was thinking, you know, maybe get that right there for now. This is going to be temporary. So I can make it look better later. There's a bunch of hydrogen here. I'm gonna have to address that at some point because they're just gonna walk through here and get eye irritation constantly. Should probably address it now. Damn it. Damn it. Hydrogen is so annoying, man. How do I want to do it? I think I can ignore it. Let's get mesh tile and all this. That way the carbon can, I guess, have one tile to sink before it's a problem. I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't have put this window tile here. That's too bad. Too bad it looks good. I'm keeping it. I find that's a lot of decision making when it comes to aesthetics. You can have it one or two ways. You can have it be breathable, or you can have it look good. Maybe not look good is the correct phrase, but I don't know. These are full. Oh my god, these are full. Alright. Time to address this. I don't have a place to send this, though. The pollution. I'm too busy working on other things. Well, we have to send it somewhere. And I already kind of have a bucket here, so I guess I could send it here for now. This could be closed up. We have a line running there. That's fine. I don't see any reason to put those tiles in. Just have it bucketed off right now. Anything else I need to do here? Hook the ventilation up to this line. Have these cut off for now. How are they? They actually cannot keep up with the carbon for once. So probably need to send this to our carbon line on the east side. That's a good thing it's not going to have to travel far to get there. Which means I want all this to be insulated. That's all going to be hot. I don't want that cooking the base. Okay, that's going to be the output for the carbon. Output for polluted be handled by this pump. Power to it, that's powered. Yeah, just hook these up when I'm ready. I need the bucket done too. I'm gonna need you guys to sweep all this up. I don't like that there's only one working in there. Guys should be getting off of that any second. Any second now. Any second. Please stop generating power so we get things done. I really do need to leave it at 9 though. I'm not worried so much about getting the vent done in time. Everything else, I should have put a lower priority on it. Well, I guess at least this part needs to be done for that all to cut on. Really need to stop building all these systems so close to the base. But I need to take advantage of all this gas. That one's dormant. This one is... That one's active. I wonder if I have a constant supply of natural gas based on the dormancy period. So this is dormant in 20 cycles. And this comes back on in 50. So there's roughly 30 cycles. So as long as this, I don't know if it is enough, but if this is enough to carry us for 30 cycles, like we could power all our current systems with just natural gas. I mean, we'll still use the manual generators, I'm sure, because ideally I'm still using them somewhat. That way I'm keeping everyone's athletics up. Because you laugh at me about having manual generators 500 cycles in, but I got dupes with over 20 athletics. Who's laughing now? You are... I mean, you're basically good. That person's basically done. You're basically done too. Alright, I'm going to take your hats off. I'm going to consider you guys no longer red shirts. I still have 3 newbies. Marie? I don't think Marie is a newbie anymore. I think I got everything I want on you. So we'll take your hat off too. And then there's Liara, who is brand new, and then Bert, who still wants... What's your creativity? All right, at least you start with positive. You want mechatronics to start with. Yeah, you get mechatronics, and then I'll decide later whether I want artistry on you. So there's really only 2 dupes I need to keep track of for right now when it comes to skills. What was this saying? No gas intake? I assume you guys are still using the gas range. It's not a problem, right? Yeah. A little bit of an oil mess in there. I think I need to speed this along. Seems like everything else is done. Just that wire, and then there's a random bridge here that got placed because the game lagged out. I need to speed this up, so somebody put a dispenser here. All right, time to pull the lever. Oh, this is not hooked up. Now it should work. Excuse me? Oh, I'm stupid. No, that's... Wait a minute. That's the output. But it's going... Yeah, it's going into that one. That's why. So... I'm a moron. Oh my god, dude. This output for the carbon. Oh no. What have I done? uh... Only I could get my inputs and outputs backwards. Guys can't reach that. Please, please. I miss out on so much free power. Yes, finally. More power. Yes. Now I think this room is going to get overpressurized and then these cut off. I don't know if these can get overpressured. Alright, now that we got it working, let's actually make this look a little better. We can add a ladder access here too. Good. Now we're not missing out on all this free gas. Back to this. Any molten eggs for me? Yes, let's go. Okay. Sweet. Make sure this is not set to molten. It's not. And then this one should be. And it is. Okay. You're still making aluminum. How's the temps in here? Oh yeah, Slick says love it. Let's ceramic use again. Clay, which we have plenty of. And then carbon, which we have plenty of. I'll set, you know what? Let's not go crazy with it. Set another 10. Yeah, I assume this will eventually get pressured too much. And if the heat has nowhere to go, then I imagine these things could also overheat as well. $125. It's already 93 in here. Could be an issue. You can put an aqua tuna over top of this. Oh, I should have considered that. I put this in too fast without thinking ahead. Idleness in the base is crazy. All right, so let's set up these bedrooms now. And now I can take this area out. So I could do a centered landscape. I can also do cornered landscape, which I kind of like. I haven't done portrait yet, though. I had landscape there, no paintings there. I would definitely like to vary the bedrooms a little bit more by using a portrait. Problem is the bed doesn't fit with it. The bed, well, yeah, it does. It's too tall. I always forget it's just too tall, not 3. So I could do portrait. I want the beds to be on the right wall. So I want the portraits here. So it doesn't look like everything's crowded. Well, I want to see what it looks like with a bed under it and see if I like that or not. I'm not going to be able to get molding in though if I use a portrait. So none of that. And ideally we get arrow pot in, which is not a problem here. It'll be fine without molding. I am out of mirth leaves. Alright, maybe we go find some. I kind of forgot where... Oh, okay, they're like the Draco areas, basically. Alright. There's actually a lot in here. He thinks I rely on the mirth leaf too much, but it is a nicer looking plant. Actually, I think you can corner dig that, so it's probably fine. And if not, it's all good. We don't even need that many, just need a few. That reminds me, I do need another suit, so that worked out. There you go, Liara. They can't reach the back wall. I actually don't know which one I prefer here. Painting on the right or the left. The problem is the space in between is kind of empty. Yeah, the decor is already mostly good enough. These are tall rooms, so I could put in statues instead. Yeah, I do. I do prefer the painting on the left side. Alright, tile check. Oh, I shouldn't have had them break that then. Oh, no, I do want them to break it. Yeah, I'm going to put it in the center. Right. Kind of in the center, actually. Now that I think about it. But closer to the left. Well, I'll do both and see how it looks. I gotta put all the drywall in too. There's only ever one choice, and that's the checkerboard. I didn't realize I could put that behind mesh tile. I guess I can test to see how that looks too. And then the statue. Metal block. Lead. Oh, it replaces the mesh tile. Okay, no. No, 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 absolutely not. Because that loses... Yeah, that makes this a whole room now. I really don't want them to lose access to this ladder to get up and around here. Not sure what to do about this right here. Yeah, I do prefer the painting on the right. I can't put a bed here because of the ladder. That's why it's a problem. I could leave this to not be a bedroom. I still have the 20 rooms I need. Hmm. Can't really slide that over. Doesn't really help. I could make like a center, just an entry vertical. And then the bedrooms on either side. And then push this wall out to the right by one tile. I'm already kind of happy with all this though. Actually, I have a tile here. Actually, need 2 tiles. So if I have that space, that's 50 tiles. And then this space, that's 40, that's 90. But sorry, 45, it's 95. I'm still short 5 tiles. Because all this space is 100, actually. I need 5 more tiles. Which I guess means I could move it over to the right as well as the left. I know I can move it to the left already, because when we take this out, I still have this line here. So I did manage to find a way to use this line. And then that one. You guys need access down here, so I guess I'll be breaking these as well. Damage, overheated. Yep. Yep, that was bound to happen. Okay. Still plenty of gas in here, unfortunately. There is no quick way for me to address this. Good God. I should have had an aqua tuner already present. What is the temps in here? What if I did steel and I could just put steam turbines over it? That could work. Alright, well, we'll just have to cut that off for now. I definitely got plenty of juice from it. And so we can go in and make it steel. Put steam turbines on top. There's still 2 spaces. So I could stick a battery next to it for automation. Yeah. So then this will be allowed to get really hot. Oh, there's actually steam in here. What is this made out of? Probably need this made out of steel as well. It's currently gold. This is currently gold. Okay. Well, we just got to wait for that to all break, I guess. Not much I could do about it. I could open it up to let the heat leach out. I guess I could do that. I feel like these are all going to break anyway. Cutting off the power doesn't stop them from working. I just realized. You need to cut off, maybe like the vent. And then I think that'll stop it. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to let the heat get out. This will stop overheating. And it is. Okay, fantastic. Back to what I was doing over here. So I still need that to go. I can bring a wall down here. Alright, we can go ahead and just break all this then. All that can go. Hydrogen is ruining my plant there. Address that later. So the wall will go here. Wait, what am I doing? It's supposed to be brought in by one tile. I put it out by one tile because I'm smart. Actually, I didn't need to break these at all. Okay. Okay. I can't place over this background, that drywall, so get rid of that. Cancel the bed. Break those bits. Granite. I already kind of forgot how I set it up. Alright, I did arrow pot here. Then painting on more the right side, and then the metal statue. We have to use lead for now. Okay, tile check. Almost done. And then this we need to address. I go ahead and break that. There's no wires here. There's ladder in my way though. Smart battery. Just make that out of steel so it's never a problem. Alright, turbine. I'm gonna go ahead and make it out of steel. Oh no, you don't need that for that here. And I don't need to worry about adding water to the system. What's this unintentional water lock here? That's really funny. Make these out of steel. Pipes. Okay, what's the output here? Just to be safe, I'll still do 2 vents. I can just do 1. I'll do 1. I'm sure that's fine. So far, so good. And then the wire hooked up to that. Let's drop a save. Okay, so the heat radiating from this will just make the steam that I want to convert to power anyway. So this will convert power 2 different ways. Steam turbine and the natural gas. I'm going to look at the mini pump. So that grabs 1,000 grams a second. This produces 67 grams a second. And this pulls 10 kilograms, so 10,000. And this is how much water? Not as much as I would like. This actually doesn't produce... It looks like a lot because there's a drop of water in there and it's kind of acting like jello right now. There's actually not that much water in here. That's what I was thinking about, maybe using the mini pump. I'm not taking as much water out of the system. That way I can have more steam. And we'll see how it goes. It actually wasn't too bad to get in here and fix it. So if we have to do it again later, yeah, so be it. See if we got any more moltens. Oh, let's go. Give me that. This is finally broke. That makes sense. It's made out of gold. So we'll go ahead and make that out of steel. And we've been going through a lot of steel. So I'm going to set 99 here. Wrong element damage. That's all right. What's going on? Getting hydrogen in here. What's happening? Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I need to turn off the automation here completely. We'll see if this corrects things. It's not bleeding the hydrogen fast enough, that's the problem. So it's getting backed up and being sucked up down here. I think I'll just leave the automation off. Yep, not gonna need that battery there. It just means they'll be on the wheels a little less. That's fine. Liara is new. She's trying her best. Yeah, take the ice. I should have that set here. I do. Temps. This is still not going well. There's no power here. No. Oh my god. This has been like this for a while. Wow. Okay, back to the bedrooms. I love that puffed painting quite a bit. And then, what is this one called? Splatter? Nah, put that one there. That's 25, that's 25, that's 20. I'm dumb. I was supposed to put this. Oh my god, I can't stop making mistakes, bro. I'm just struggling. This was correct. This was, in fact, correct. God forbid I get it right on the first try. I had to break all of this. I need this done yesterday. Alright. This Seems to be okay for right now. I always wanted to try this game, but I couldn't imagine how you would get it all working on console. It'd be a nightmare navigating anything. Yeah, I agree. I couldn't play a game like this on console. It's not that you can't, it's just I wouldn't have the patience to navigate with the controller, all the UIs. So wait a minute, this is awkward actually. Can I get a 24? Okay, well I guess I could get a 24 there. Actually, it'd have to be here. It's 28. It could be a larger room. And then I get a room here. Or can I get like two 25s over here? There, and then a 20. I thought this would work. I thought this would be a little more straightforward, but it wasn't. Tricky. I could do, if there was enough space for 2 bedrooms here, that would work. I could make it work. Can't really get a bedroom here unless it's an oddly tall room, but that wouldn't hold one of those comfy beds. Can't use that space. It's the only space I got. Do like a master bedroom, I guess. I mean, it still gives me the 20 rooms I need. Why don't I just use this space? Why am I so concerned with putting it here when I know I'm going to tear this down? I can just do it here. They could be 27 tiles and then a floor and then another 27. I get 4 rooms. Actually, no, that's 2 rooms. How much space is this? It's actually not a whole lot. Need a minimum of 24 tiles to make a bedroom. That's 27 is the best I can really do, and I get 2 rooms there. Oh, this was a gigantic waste of time. Not really. They were really quick about building it, actually, so it wasn't that much of a waste. We're gonna need some temporary beds for the dupes that don't have rooms. Just 2. Could be VIP rooms. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking like these could be like, one could be like the captain, the vice captain. One could be the pilot, the dumpster fire, and the other one could be the advisor of the dumpster fire colony. No, not aluminum. Crazy. So we'll need the floor up one. This is gonna be 3, but this is gonna be 4 tall, actually. It'll be 4 tall, but it's actually gonna be 3 tall because I'm gonna do something to make this top part look interesting. No, it's wrong spot. Alright, we got our premium bedrooms. Kind of what I did with the glass over here. Oh, I haven't done my tile check over here. Oh my god. We're almost done with that. Should be ready to cut this back on. Surprised I didn't close it up already. Plumbing. Power. Automation. Do not set it up to the steam turbine. We always want that operating. But that's mostly there for cooling. O2 in the base. Good. Temperature. I think it's time to cut this back on. I'm gonna fix this one day. But today is not that day. I guess this can just be a nice room that they run through for right now. Have anything interesting to run through that? I could run the pipe. Could run the vent. Oh my god, dude. This is still filtering out hydrogen. It's so bad. I'm gonna have to address that one. Anyway, let's address the window tile because that's more interesting to me. I could run this water line here. Wait, that's an output. Oh, okay, okay. That works out pretty well, actually. Yeah, run it here and there. And then how am I going to design this one? So the bed cannot be centered on this one. So it could be, I can't flip the bed either, so ideally I put it on the right side. The head is against the wall. The arrow pod's not going to fit there, it has to be over here. And then statue. Statue could work. It does have, it's a bit industrial though. And I think the marble block is a little too extra. Putting it right in front of the bed looks good. I'll try both and I'll see what I like more. I think I might like closer to the bed more, but I gotta put some more stuff in here and know for sure. So, landscape feels more appropriate. Portrait could work, but its room's too short. And blank is less decor bonus. So, ideally landscape. I think I like that more there. I can try a statue. I like the painting position more here, but I like the arrow pot position more here. Putting the painting here makes the room feel a little more disconnected. Putting the painting here makes it a little more inviting. Why did I say it like that? Inviting. Almost like you walk in the left side, the bed's faced that way. The painting invites you in. But same with the arrow pot. It's kind of inviting. I can't get like a happy middle that I'm satisfied with. I think the sculpting block is just... I think any statue is just too extra here. This makes it feel disconnected. This is too cramped. Yeah, I don't know which one I like more. This is a toughie. Usually I'm a little more sure of which design I prefer. I almost like not having the painting at all. Just that, really, it's kind of just good enough. I don't really want to put trim. Trim on mesh tiles is just not, it's not super good looking to me. Yeah, there's like a hierarchy when it comes to the bedrooms. This is the apartment complex. And then this is gonna be, this is the suburbs. These are like high-rise condos right here. These are your presidential suites. I really want to deck these two rooms out in particular. Just imagine a tour being all, it could be yours, dedicate yourself to the job, then leasing, there's actually room. Yeah, yeah, just post pictures of this. But in reality, this is what you get for $2,000 a month right there. They introduce you to this room, and it's just a walkway, and then they put you in this room. That's where you sleep. Alright, well, I'll stick it there, and I'll see which one I prefer after it's all done. Wow, there's a mess in here. I don't know how that happens. It laid a freaking egg. It's about time. Alright, start cleaning this up. Actually, where did this mess go? Oh, wait a minute. Is this full? No? From the top, maybe? Yeah. That's the culprit, because we dug this out. That's what it was. Well, the pups will love it, at least. We need them for their slime. Oh, we got a prince in here. That's cool. Keep those mushrooms going. Did you guys address that wire situation? Good. Yeah, I'm pretty dumb for messing that up. I don't know how I forgot that. I don't know why there's an extra Atmos suit laying there. Alright, tile check. Last tile. Okay, so this is gonna be... How's this going here? Did I forget to fix these pipes? Brother. Actually, this is fine. So, okay, it's getting chilled and it's going two different directions. One to cool the steam turbine, and then to cool this plate. Once it cools the plate, goes back in. Once this is done doing cooling on those, it comes in, it gets chilled, goes back in, gets chilled again. That's looking pretty alright to me. This can go ahead and be radiant as well. I don't think I actually forgot anything here. I think this is all pretty much set up and good to go. I go ahead and vacuum it out. Right, next thing. This. This can be cut on. Hopefully. Disabled by the grid. That makes sense. So if it gets too hot, this cools it down. If it doesn't get hot enough, but hot, it can handle it because it's made out of steel. I think I can leave that alone and let it do its thing while I decide on which of these I prefer. I'm still preferring this bottom room, I think. Not by much. I don't think I prefer it by much, though. I'm gonna try the molding. Yeah, you can't put molding above the plant, unfortunately. Because it'll just be over the bed, I think that would look good. Yeah, don't hate it. So this should be sending water. Oh wait, this is an output. Alright, so I can cut this, right? And then that bridge can go. And I'm noticing that wire going through. Yeah, I'm not a fan of seeing that wire through the glass tile. I don't like that I see two separate pumps as well, or pipes. Not too much I can do about it though. It's being fed into this and the plants. Plants are cooled, thank God. We got food back on. I left this off for way too long, but it's not really an issue. I wish I had more options for landscape paintings. You know what? I love that one. That one's pretty good. That's nice. Definitely love that one though. It's a little costly. I'm probably gonna get it anyway. Portraits. Oh, that's great. That one's pretty good. I like that. I really like the blank expression on that one. That one's good. Alright, I'll pick that one up. Okay, we're waiting on this to vacuum before I officially use it. You guys still haven't gotten here yet. I think I'm going to open this up today too. That'll give me more space for the apartment complex. I think I'll go ahead and break these out. I'll just leave that room here. I won't waste time breaking it. So who are my, like, top two people? Nicola is really good. I don't remember if you were here from the start though. Camille How can I see how long they've been in here? Okay, there is an age. So 336 cycles. 510 for Jean. 510 for Frankie. Nicola. I think this might actually be in order of age. But Bubbles is at the top for some reason. So Jean, Frankie, and Nicola are my starting dupes. Jean, Frankie, and Nicola. Nicola, definitely. I remembered he was. And then Frankie and Jean. So Frankie with the research. And then Jean with the research. You have digging. You do not have digging, so Jean. So because Jean could do a little bit more than Frankie, I give it to you. So these need to be assigned to the other two. And then that should be everyone. So everyone has a comfy bedroom. This is officially not done though. It still needs the back wall. I could do glass here too. And if it's too much, then I'll take it out. Ah, that's a tough call. What do you guys think? I don't know which one I prefer. I like that the painting lines up with the molding, though. Maybe this just needs to be slid over one. Well, I don't think I prefer it over the other orientation. It has given me an idea. To have a plant on either side of the painting. Okay, still not a vacuum over there. Seems to be operating just fine. That pump is still not broken. This is active in... Oh, this is active now. I don't know. This is gonna refill. Yikes. Do I have a pump in here? Please tell me I have a pump in... Ah, I don't have a pump in here. Damn, I'm gonna have to deal with this. I think I'm pumping it to space, just to be honest with you. I just don't want to deal with it. It's hard enough to cool that water. It's gotta go to space. Alright, where's my... I have a ventilation line. Yeah, I'm gonna follow that. Oh my god. I swear it's the game, it's lagging so much stuff. I want to make sure it doesn't spill back down, so probably dig like a little bit of a bucket or something. Top one looks like a TV. Yeah, I did kind of like that about it. Usually with paintings, it's usually something you put as like an inviting piece of decorum into the home. Or either a talking piece, centerpiece. Usually not something you stare at from the bed, unless it was a TV. But it does kind of, it's in the position to be admired by the dude for sure. That's why I didn't hate it. This is doubling up on that idea. I noticed this actually looks like if this was my room, the TV would be here for sure. Got the plants on either side. Yeah, I think that's the route I'll take with the bedroom. Definitely, I mean, I got 2 arrow pots in there. Definitely don't have to worry about decorum in that one. No, there's only one correct choice. Gold is... It doesn't have to be gold. Nah, it doesn't. Alright. This line can handle it. Nice, you already getting this part done. I guess while we're here, I can fix this vent. I got the one they randomly painted, made it like a TV as well. Yeah, it did. Like a documentary. Start with the grilling. You have gourmet. So despite not having interest in cooking, you're pretty fast at it starting out. Bad digging though. You have suit operating. You're kind of a weird one. Or like, I like you, but I dislike you at the same time. You got too many negatives for me. I'd rather have the interest in grilling as opposed to the trait. Does this clean brine too? It does. I could set, yeah, might as well. Set drainer. Any future salt water and brine we get, we can put it in that. Oh, do I need to pump this area out? Nah, this is pretty good. If anything, I need to pump out the bottom. Oh my god, there's sour gas in here. How has this happened? I've actually been cooking this oil so much. I think maybe some of it's converting to petroleum and then boiling. This is a mess. It's a mess in here, man. You got any molten eggs? Not today. It's always a nice little... It's like checking it's like going to a chicken coop. It's like, I wonder how many eggs I'm going to get today. I like checking that area out. Oh, how did this happen? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 what? No. Oh my god, I didn't seal that. Oh my god. And this pump is active. Oh my god. So it's messing up everything. Jesus Christ, dude. That's so frustrating. Okay. Let's start cleaning up. Oops. Well, the crab's been doing great. It's too bad this isn't cold enough. If this was colder, I would be seeing more blue crabs, which I can actually get meat from. I can't get meat from these. I do get their shell for lime. I don't think I'm worried about getting lime. Or they have the food. How am I going to clean this? I could always ignore it. It's always that. Okay, well, at least here you can actually mop most of it, I think. Alright, Nicola has stress. That would be why. Nicola Or Nicola. You're going to be assigned to this. Okay. There you go. Deep diver's lungs. Nice. That's so he'll consume 50% less oxygen now. You're still very stressed. Well, it's a sign of things going very well when 20 is very high stress to me. Why does your stress keep going up? Your stress can't go up here. It's impossible. Look at the decor. It's green. Crazy. You know what? I refuse to let that that stress climb. It has no reason to continue climbing. I don't know why he's on it. On his shit right now. Is it a vacuum? Not yet. You guys cleaning this? Alright, mesh tile, that way I could get to that. Oh, wow. Okay. Great work. Knocked it all out for me? I thought that was going to be a lot worse than it actually ended up being. As long as you can get this little bit, and it's like it never happened. I need to tackle the hydrogen that's sitting in here. It's bothering the hell out of me. It's also killing my plants. So there seems to be a lot here. And of course there's a lot here. So much so, I'm just going to break this out and put a gas pump. And then here I can do mini pumps. This is like the third or fourth time I've had to vacuum this part out. And this line is okay. This line, 6, 120, 240. I think this line's okay. It's not going to go that much higher. And it's also in here. It's just hard to see because the drywall is covering it. Yeah, we're gonna do a filter. There's enough of it in here. We're gonna have to filter it. Yeah. Frustrating. Okay. Put it like here, I guess. Put it back in there. And then... like... No. Well... yeah, that works, actually. I need power to this. Is so annoying. Why am I doing all this, actually? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm just gonna put ventilation tiles and let it all just go. It's actually just... it's too time consuming, really. But if I do that, I'm getting gases from the outside. Fuck. I need to just have a system in place for whenever this happens. This is not going to be the last time I have to deal with this. I don't want to ignore it. But I am so tired of doing this. Have that go into here. And then... it's too bad you can't put a bridge connection on a machine. Because I could just slap a bridge there and call it a day. I guess I don't... yeah, don't put it there then. Put it here. Then... everything else should just be... well... the thing is, I might grab carbon. Keep that in mind. And we don't want the carbon to go into the suit, so I actually want to bypass the suits and go straight to the vent up here. All the industrial machines that you can easily build in seconds, and you can't build a vacuum. Like, literally, just a freaking Hoover. Just suck it up. It could be so easy. But this is what we have to do, the vacuum gases we don't like. We gotta set up a whole system for it. Crazy. And then here, fucking hell, dude. So tired of it. It sucks. So I gotta break this all down and put it all back up. I gotta break place. Consume a bunch of power to do it and time. Alright. And the background, that way I can actually see the gas when I'm on the materials overlay. You just build blocks and destroy them, make a vacuum easily. I'm not really sure how that makes a vacuum, actually. Do you mean actually making like a circle and then corner building? Yeah, that way you could do it. Not really sure how destroying blocks makes a vacuum. I understand how building blocks can make a vacuum. Or you could set up a line of doors and then have the outer door close and then trap the gas inside and then close the rest of the doors. But easily? I don't know. That's a very loose term. Used in that context. It's not done easily. Just have to spend a bunch of time setting that up. Well, these rooms are gonna look like trash for a minute. But I want it all gone. Not messing around. My plant. I think maybe with this one, I'm just gonna like send it out. Because this doesn't grab that much gas anyway. This is already doing its thing. I'm sorry. What's happening here? This is going into here. Oh, the filter's not set. Haha. I knew that. Hydro. Good. You guys gotta get to that, though. And then a bunch of freaking power over here, too. I already got some pretty high loads, though. I don't really think I have a spare wire. A little short on those. I think I can get away with it. I think I can get away with it. Hopefully. Maybe not easily, but easier than setting up pumps. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I have to build like circles, right? And then corner build into them, so I need more space for that than just putting in mini pumps. So I could be wasting time figuring out logistically how to place everything to destroy the gases on the inside instead of just being like, all right, I know what I need to do and start placing pumps. Sometimes I get tired of sitting here and thinking about it. Just send it, just place it, get it done. I feel like somebody told me at some point that the puffed prince is the only one that lays the eggs. And it made me lean away from ranching these guys. Rafting. But that's not the case, because this guy definitely birthed the puffed prince. Pretty sure. Because I started with a normal one. I didn't start with the prince. Alright, what can they do in the meantime? I am happy with how this turned out. pretty happy about that. And I don't like this wall here anymore. Get all that hydro out of there. I'll go ahead and set the pumps up, but that'll be it for now. We're dealing with the hydro because we don't really go in here anyway. Yeah, I don't trust connecting that wire until we're done with this portion. I'm going to drop a save here. If the one in the bedrooms don't affect anything, I would just left it look cool either way. I do kind of like the purple glow, to be honest, but the thing is, even though the gas does float, it does occasionally combine, and if it stacks on itself, it can lower a tile, which will hit them in the eyes and give them an incredibly bad debuff. Major eye irritation drops their athletics by a lot, which is their run speed. And I like my run speed. So we're still working on you. You are basically done, unless I want to take decorating with you. So you'll keep the hat, that way I know to kind of check on them whenever they get points. And then Rowan. I kind of remember Rowan and Ruby were sort of new. And then Liara. And Bert. What am I doing? Bert's the one that might go... Actually, both of you might go decorating. I didn't realize you both have it. I got you guys mixed up. You're definitely gonna take carrying exosuit. I don't know about beyond that. Considering Bert already has this, I'm gonna consider you complete. And then you'll take decorating. What's your decorating stat? 1? Yeah, so be it. Not a big deal. We can always train it. Destroy that. Keep an eye on the materials overlay here. So I will send the wire through, but I'm not going to hook it up. Just have it ready. What's this log entry? I don't read lore. Yeah, see how it stacks? Like, sometimes the tiles combine, and then it'll go down one tile, it hits them in the eye. Because, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it either. I kind of like that purple glow that the hydrogen has, but... And if I could lock it behind glass tiles, I would. Because that would look really neat. But as it stands, it's a nuisance of a gas. And a lot of people just get later in the game, they just vent the gas out into space. They don't use it for anything. It's just a nuisance. How did the polluted oxygen tile get up here? That's surprising, considering I have my deodorizer line here. Yeah, everywhere else looks pretty much perfect. There's still these occasional hydrogen blobs. Oh yeah, there's a spot too. That's also a problem because they frequently go through here. Same with here. This line's done. Fantastic. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Just set it, forget it. But I don't ever want to do that again. And then for molding, okay, I see what I did there. I need this glass tile so I can place this down. Oh, that's right. I can't put that there. Because the plant needs a space above it. Alright. Give me puffs. Dang. Cocoa puffs. And fix this back up. Guess I could drop a ladder. Yeah. Might as well. I assume the plants are handling this. Oh, I dug through these plants. Uh-oh. Okay, it still bypasses and goes to these, so that's fine. How is this side doing? Not much left. What's going on? This hydrogen, I think, is bypassing the ceiling here. That's why we're still getting the occasional little bit up here. So, yeah, and this goes 2 tiles low, too. That's annoying. Alright, for right now, cut that off, and then turn this one on. Guess I'm gonna have to set some up here too. No end to it. Is there a better way? Kinda. Yeah, I could break this tile, actually. I lost my place. That can go there. What line is this? What is this connected to? Suits, some stuff over there, some temporary buildings. Okay, that'll be fine then. We don't use massage tables. Hey, any new XCOM 2 runs in the works? Yeah, unfortunately not. I had tried the idea of activating all dark events at the beginning of the playthrough, and that did not work. I could not find a mod that would allow me to do that. There's a mod that allows me to activate far more dark events than I should have, but I still have to wait for those to naturally activate throughout the playthrough, so it's not truly at the start of the game. So I decided to scrap that idea, and then I got sucked back into Oxygen Not Included. So in terms of new challenges, there's nothing in the works right now. But in terms of coming back to XCOM, there's always a time and place. There's always a time that's going to happen. I'll always come back. We are good here. Not sure what I'll tackle next time, though. Go back to a previous run that I couldn't do. PsyOps only. Rookies only, which is still like the penultimate. It's not even the penultimate, it's the ultimate. That's the ultimate victory that I want. Hopefully they know just to plant those without me having to redo it. I gotta redo it. Okay, that addresses two of the spots. Oh, hey, look, hydrogen. Great. I guess I could just stay there. That's almost done. This is already working, that's fine. I think eventually that we'll get that hydro. I hate that I can't see it when it gets behind the docking station. I just realized, yeah, this needs to be blocked off. Gotcha, thanks, you're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know why people say that. I don't even know why I bothered saying it. Doesn't mean anything. It's almost like you say it because, like, you know you get something out of people stopping by. I don't care if anybody watches me. Well, I guess not in a serious sense. It's more about the company, I think. I've kind of just let this be hands off for quite a while, and I've had zero issues with it. Which is a little strange considering I had this set up before. And I was running into constant issues with inefficiency. And I just got no problems with it. Remember when I tried to put hydrogen in the base just to have these guys grow their fur back? Yeah, that never really worked very well. I mean, it worked when the hydrogen was staying put, but it was almost never doing that, and it was very frustrating. That's why me and hydrogen have a bad relationship right now. Oh, you're gonna do this? You're gonna have to put more hydro up there? See, that's why I left the system. That's why I left it up there. I figured more would come up here later, so there's a lot of hydro in here. I'm about to start venting this gas to the space. Oh, speaking of, how's the water situation been going? Yeah? Been going good. Getting this pull lowered, that way this can hold more of the cold stuff. It's kind of like too bad when I'm pulling here is the colder part, but this used to be the colder part. I don't know what happened. The temperature just doesn't mix as well as I thought it would. Never heard this game. What's the kicker? I'm not sure I've heard that phrase before, but basically it's a colony simulator. You manage things. You start with almost nothing. In an area like this, you start building, researching, and suddenly you just build up and up and up, and you got something that's kind of like this. There's a lot you could do to really customize it to not look like mine. That's part of what makes this game so replayable to me. I feel like in a lot of colony simulators, there's always like a path to take, or you know, certain things you do at a certain time. I feel like Oxygen's a lot more flexible. But you occasionally get people that's like, hey, you should be doing this, you should be doing that, why aren't you doing this? And I'm just like, bro, I can kind of just do whatever I want. It's an easy game. It's not that serious. It's only hard when you create problems for yourself. You'd be surprised how often you do that, though. Still just that one little pocket of hydrogen. Still could be more behind the stations. I don't know. Can't see them. There's still that pocket. It's a little annoying. I guess it's not annoying enough to be a problem anymore. I think I can start cutting all that off. There's another tile coming up here. I don't like that. Just combine into one. Suck it all up in one go. Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked? Oh, pressure? Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. Actually, this could just stay in here because this is only... This isn't pumping oxygen out too. It's just a hydro because it's got the filter on it. Want my glass tile back. And then the vent. All of that, just take some hydrogen out of the base. How's this? Man, this is still full. I can't keep up with this. Hey, you guys need to like stop maybe with the power generation. We're backed up on natural gas. We could just use this like forever. That's a carbon line. That's natural gas line. I think it's time to tackle this volcano. I'm pretty sure that's a vacuum at this point. Bit like Factorio, Frostpunk. Yeah, Frostpunk wasn't... Frostpunk was great, by the way. But it wasn't... It's kind of like a set it and forget it kind of game. Kind of a colony sim. It's all about like setting up the right stations and designated stations that combine like location of the resources and a station close to it. It's kind of pretty standard. I felt like Frostpunk was good, but it was kind of obvious like, oh, okay, I'll place like mining over here where the mining resources are. I'll place hunting over here so people go hunt. It didn't really get, it wasn't really too crazy. It was good, but it didn't really tickle my brain that much. It was more so about the decision making as opposed to like building intricate systems. It's more of a building placing kind of game than a an item placing kind of colony sim. One or two? Oh, that's right. Which one did I play? It's one of my older videos. I don't know which one I played. The only thing I remember about the playthrough is that I scheduled somebody for execution just to get morale up, and then they wouldn't execute him that day. The execution is scheduled for the following day, which was right after we survived that like final blizzard. And I was like, yeah, we survived. We didn't even need to execute him. And I said, all right, cool. Where's Jim? It's time to execute. There's something about the thought of setting someone up for execution to get through the blizzard, getting through the blizzard, but still deciding to execute him the next day was so fucking funny to me. Like, we were promised an execution, we're still gonna get it. I'm really scared to turn this on. I'm so scared to turn this on. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. Feel like it's all gonna fall apart. Alright, let's check everything. We got the power. There's no overload here. We got the not very, but sort of confusing wiring, but I think I understand it. I'm kind of hoping this is just dormant and I don't have to be scared of it for a while. I have thermo set. I'm going to leave this in here. That way, you know, I need to go in for maintenance. I can do that. I have enough water. Go ahead and clean it out. That's pretty important. Probably the first one. I like to see this crossover with Terraria, as I know they did one for Don't Starve. Yeah, I definitely like... Actually, not included. Don't Starve just didn't appeal to me. But it's like still the same art style. And what's funny is like I looked at Don't Starve like, I don't really care for this art style. But then I play Auction Not Included and I'm like, oh, this art style is perfect. But I think it's perfect for this kind of game. It's a 2D environment. Don't Starve is a 3D environment. And combat's kind of like, I don't know, it's not really not really a game that's thrilling combat-wise. When it's like... That's why Paper Mario works better as a turn-based game instead of a 3D platformer, which is why Super Paper Mario wasn't as good. That's why you get a lot of people in the first two Paper Marios were the best and the rest don't really matter. And the only reason why people would bring up Super Paper Mario is because of the story, which I agree. But the 3D stuff was a big whatever to most people. Something about just playing a 2D character in a 3D plane just, I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to me. Not as engaging. Looks kind of jank. And there's so much detail in the art style too, to show a lot of information that works well for a colony sim. And Don't Starve, it just didn't really appeal to me. I never really engaged me, I never got into it. Copper? I'm a big visual guy. I think that's what I'm realizing here. I'm just a big visual guy when it comes to my video games. But it's not just a visual thing, it's also the conveyance of information. And the art style leans its way to conveying the information that's happening on screen very well. Xenogears? I don't even know what that is. Is that from the Xeno series? I know Xenoblade. I know it's Rhine time. Same with Terraria too. Terraria was the same way. I was like, I'll play Minecraft, but I won't play Terraria. It just doesn't, visually, it just doesn't appeal to me. Oh, the original Xeno tile was like that? A 2D sprite and 3D environment? Yeah. Yeah, Paper Mario was the only thing that made that work, I think. There might be others. Like maybe some 2.5D games like the Tomba series. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. I forgot this Pluto water was here. We still get rotted food because I didn't set up a debris chiller, and the thing is, like, oh, why would I? I have other things to chill, like unlimited gold, which is, it's time. I put it off long enough. Let's open it up. Let's uncork it. Building broken. Okay, well, I guess I can order a rebuild for that. Make everything out of steel. Alright, that's steel. This is aluminum. Yeah, that's gonna break. I'll wait till it... Well, no. Maybe they're wasting resources repairing it. That's good. Just make it out of steel right now. Is there an overheat temperature for the loader? 125. Steel it is. Good thing we're making a lot of it. Overheat temperature for automation does not exist, I think. Automation is a very powerful tool. It doesn't cost power. It doesn't overheat. It doesn't break. Hopefully that's the last time I need to change over something to steel here. I think the doors are even made out of steel. Yeah, they are. Because I've been dropping molten glass on them. Have you tried Grounded as well, as the second one is out today? It looked interesting. Yeah. It seemed like an experience I wanted to have in multiplayer. Idle. So this is technically active. That's right. I don't know when it goes in dormant because we haven't analyzed it yet. How often does it erupt? Now? Okay. Good to know. Hopefully you don't, like, die. I think I already see the gold. Yeah, I could see that it comes out as molten gold there and then it solidifies. Okay, and that's already taken it and moving it. This is disabled right now. Yeah, because the temperature in the pipe. There's no water in the pipe. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, I never charged this. Wow, I checked out everything else to make sure it was running right, except that. Arguably the most important thing needed for this. Run, run, run! Put it in. Put the pipes in quickly before things start melting. Got like 4 more pipes. Oh god, the newbie. The slow newbie. It says conveyor rail blocked. Uh-oh. Why are we blocked? Oh, I don't have it sending anywhere right now. I like how I thought I checked everything and there were 2 crucial things I missed. Tell you what, we'll just set it right here. This thing doesn't overheat. It'll be fine. We'll just let it sit there. We're getting that cooling in? Yes, yes we are. Yes, sir. I like how this doesn't matter right now. We should have had this, like, cooling already. We should have set cooling up and have this aqua tuner running before we turn this on. This is shockingly, it just kind of, it's not that hot. Like, it's not even a big deal. Why was I so concerned about this? Even without cooling, it just kind of sent it, and it was whatever. I mean, when it says molten gold comes out at 2600 degrees Celsius, you're just like, you know what, maybe I should be a little cautious, but I guess I was worried about nothing. Alright, you guys can have that water back. So I don't like that it's yeah, I don't like this movement here. It needs to all go in there. It's not doing that. So we might have to go in and change something. Alright, so this is all coming in, cooling that down. This doesn't cut on yet. As the water on the inside is not hot enough. I mean, that's pretty hot. I don't know why this is not cutting on. Is it set to, it is set to above. I think I see. I see what's happening. Now, yeah, that's what it was. So I'm not getting that much cooling in here, unfortunately. And I kind of thought, like, it would go through here first, but it's not, because there's no input, I guess. That's fine, I think. We'll just work from here, and then... like, maybe that's okay for now, we'll see. It's also saying pipe locked. Yeah, it's too full. Yeah, it's also a problem. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if we want to go in and fix it. I mean, we kind of need to. We want to cool this first before we cool this. So actually this going that way we do not want. We want that going that way. It's going to be a little awkward here. So it'll come over here and through here. And then this will go around and then there. Okay, so it goes in, goes around, pulls this first because that's the most important, and then pulls this second. Comes out, goes back in, thermo does its thing. Okay, that all looks fine. I do need to dig through this a little bit. I gotta break it's gotta break a couple tiles, that's all. Just a little bit of cancer stain, that's all. The gas distracted you? It absolutely did. I was so torn up about it. Can you guys can't hop that. Okay, I would have been mad if you couldn't hop that, man. It's a good thing we had to dig too deep to get all this done here. Alright, check that again. Oh yeah, it looks good. Looks good. I'm feeling real smart right about now. How did that happen? Oh, I guess petroleum's heavier. Just like steel is heavier than feathers. Just traded my liquid lock for water. I didn't want that. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, okay. I guess we're good now. Never mind. It fixed itself. I don't trust this little blob of water. Can someone please get this insulated tile? Bro. I like how it just alchemizes back the petroleum. I would like this petroleum moved, please. What does your analysis tell me? It tells me it's going to be active for 55 cycles. And its active period is 94 cycles for every 160. That's a lot of activity. It's more than half. More than half the time. Average output is 332 grams a second. I wish you could tell me how much that is in terms of, oh, here we go. 10.3 kilograms a second. I think the average output is including the dormancy period and the idle. Alright. I think this is a big success. I'm gonna drop a save here. This is not currently, it's blocked. Wait, why is the pipe blocked anyway? I'm not sure I understand why it's blocked. It goes out. Loops. Oh, right. These are backwards now. Okay. Because originally I intended on it going a different direction. So the bridge has to go to. Make this out of aluminum. As we can charge this back up, we are going to need some more fluid. No, I didn't want to take it. Ah, crap. No, my fluid. Yeah, I get it back. Just gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that thing right there. Yeah, y'all thought I was going to sink Fergalicious, but I resisted. Yes, yes. Now give me some of that. I did take a lot of water from this system. I could still take a little more here. See, I could take 1, 2. Get 3 more blobs. Then I'll cut it off. Do that too. Damn it. I tried. Okay. I should move at the same pace, I think. Yeah, there's no hiccups. Okay, cool. Temperature. Because this thing's doing its thing now. Unfortunately, we didn't cool this sooner. We would have been more prepared for it. That can go. I need to charge this up more because it took a lot of water from it. We can take that from this line because we're just vacuuming that from space or to space. Okay, I want to see this in action. So checking plumbing, maybe? Actually, check the conveyor rail. This is going in at 583. By the time it gets here, it's already 61C. That's crazy. You know, one of you said it's going to be dumping heat very quickly. I didn't really believe you. I didn't think it could possibly, like, not be a problem. I mean, it's just as warm as the surrounding room it's in, so it's not a big deal. Checking the plumbing here. Because I can get this down a lot colder, I think I'm going to, because it's going to be sitting on that tile anyway. And just getting warmed up by the surrounding room. The debris sitting there itself can actually kind of keep the general area cooler. So we'll set that to... I think I can set it to 4. The polluted water freezes at -20. I can set it lower. I can set it to -6. Heck yeah. Okay, this is going to take a long time to fill up. And if I need to, I can eject it to space. Turns out, once you get out of, like, the early portion of the game, there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to get water. In fact, I feel like let's say I let this colony just run itself, just hands off. I think the whole asteroid would be flooded. I'm looking forward to seeing this get super cold. I wonder if I should have, like, insulated. Yeah, I should have. I should have insulated this. That was a mistake. Well, let's start working on that right now, shall we? There's some abyss light here, so I'll leave that. This is we got to build a little bit at a time situation. Probably should insulate that tile too, or that line. Ceramic was insulated, I mean. Okay. I assume ceramic, if I were to choose an insulator, at what I have access to right now, ceramic technically be the best. Building broken? And it's made out of steel too. Damn. Not even steel could stand up to that. Is this petroleum sitting here? It is. I think I've been cooking this oil. I got a layer of petroleum up top. Well, you know what? That gives me an excuse to build something else I'm interested in that I've never built before, and that's a petroleum boiler. I can already just set it up in this room, it's already hot. Right, I'm already making petroleum just by injecting heat into it. Might as well turn it into a full-blown system, right? The volcano taming? Yeah, we were just looking at it. It is here. It is working, and yeah, I was more scared of it than I should have been. Turns out easy. It's like homework sometimes, you know, you sit down, if you just sit down and do it, it's not a big deal. Then you're like, oh, why was I so worried about doing my homework? Now I can just go into school tomorrow and not be stressed out about it, like I am when I'm just procrastinating all the time. I kind of felt similar about this. It's like, yeah, once I actually started putting together, the problem is I didn't have the intel, so I really thought like the heat was going to be such a problem. Because the game tells you how hot it comes out, so you're just like, oh shit. Everything's gonna melt. Like all the heat's gonna go somewhere. Yeah, I know it dissipates fast, but it's gotta go somewhere. I just didn't think it would drop from being 2600 Celsius to 500. So I didn't have to worry about the auto sweeper picking it up. I didn't think it'd be that fast. I mean, there's water sitting in here. But maybe I didn't consider that. There's no power coming to this. Why is that? Wait a minute. That makes sense. Wait a minute. I'm out here melting pipes. That's crazy. I think I've been making too much steel. Because I was looking at the wire, and it just so happens that it's cut here and here, which is where the oil has been dropping at very hot temps. That makes sense. All right, well, we just won't use this for a while. I got a lot of materials from it that have helped me get through the day. Lead, because I don't care. We can kind of just let this area be for now. It sucks in here. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. We're putting more time in this side. The east side, that was early game. The left side's the mid game. Yeah, I didn't think the temperature would drop that fast. I really thought the auto sweeper would just like instantly melt when it tried to pick up the gold. Because I didn't even have my cooling on when it started up. These pipes, I have pipes that don't need to be radiant. Honestly, I don't know why I'm double insulating. I'm going to. I hate all, like, when I'm digging out and exploring, I hate all the empty tunnels that I leave. Try to avoid that where I can. And plus, I'm sure it doesn't hurt to just have more insulation. Anemic. That's too bad. I do want to get a pay at some point, and she will specifically get the bedroom with the payphone portrait, but not that pay. I still have, for those that don't know, I did release the pips. So if you haven't seen them in a while, here they are. They're safe. This is their paradise. They can make all the dirt I'll ever need, probably. Like, this has never gone down 1,000 tons. What I'm using dirt for, though, is, I mean, just this little bit of mealwood. So, yeah, I don't think that dirt's going anywhere. That's going to be able to keep up with it. I got to find more uses for dirt. Besides just farming. What other uses for dirt are there? Besides farming, though. Mush bars. Convert the sand. Oh, you can? I do be deodorizing. In fact, I'm surprised I haven't, because I have the opportunity. I've got the area for it. Like, I could have been, like, this area up here could have been an O2 producer just from recycling the polluted oxygen. But I got the spam, so I don't really need it. Oh, hey, hydrogen. How you doing? I'm going to assume that came from down here and that this is cleared out. The hydrogen always finds a way to drop... Oh, there's one right there. It always finds a way to, like, drop one and then go around. It's pretty annoying. Hopefully it doesn't bother him. I mean, there seems to be quite a bit in there. Is there actually an issue with building broken? Bogo's bented. Is there an issue with the pressure here? No, I don't think that's new hydrogen. I think the hydrogen's been in here before. I'm still somehow cycling hydrogen here. See if there's any more blocks. Make sure there's not like a leak somewhere. Check my gas lines too. My O2 gas line's clean. Hydrogens does kind of struggle to bleed all the hydro. I think you want a fourth just for a little extra security. I don't really want to send another vent all the way into the base though. And all the way down to this. Not really. I kind of like it being up there on its own. Not taking up space in here. In fact, I could use... I mean, I'm using this for my deodorizer line right now. This, I might be doing more gas storage. Speaking of. The natural gas just doesn't go, does it? I can't seem to get rid of all of it. And this is active. Oh my god, it's active, dude. Actually crazy. Okay. Here's what we're doing. I'm adding more. I'm gonna add a lot more. There's a vent here. I have forgotten about this vent. What are you? Saltwater geyser. Okay, well, we'll just stop building that way, I guess, and move across. It's not really lined up with these, and that's going to annoy me a little bit. Oh, I didn't leave, right, I didn't leave space for a floor. Nope, 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 nope. Using copper, right? Okay. And it's good enough, I think. All right, you can put 2 more here. Copper, copper. Okay. Send the vents. So this is the last one before it goes into the gen. Let's hook this up here. Over here. Plenty to do. Sounds like a good problem to have. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 2 natural gas geysers. Somewhat convenient because they're on the left side of the base. One below, one above. Meet in the middle right here. It's only natural that the gens should be here. But I think this should be expanded on. I think I should get, like, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy big system. Big old box of just these things with steam turbines on top. I'm not 100% sure about the steam turbine thing. I don't know if the if it's better to have to do like metal aluminum tiles, then water, then steam turbine, or just like steam turbine. Because the polluted water could be steamed. Not sure. I'll just stick with this until I see it fail, and then I'll know what works and what doesn't. The only other standout vent that I have no use for, because there's like 1 or 2 polluted O2 vents. Listen, O2 is not, if there's no shortage of water, there's no shortage of O2. So I don't need to mess with the polluted O2 vents. There's 2 of those. And I think there's 1 or 2, maybe even 3 carbon vents. That's if I want to expand on slicksters. I might. I don't feel like I need to right now. I mean, things have been going so well resource-wise, I haven't even tapped into oil for anything besides just cooling the refinery. Usually I would have tapped into oil hundreds of cycles ago. But taking on a lot of dupes and a lot of manual generation. Don't take it for granted, man. These people are fast. All thanks to not skipping leg day room over there. Liara, speaking of. That was the only one I think I wanted to check. Yeah, because I do want to take decorating with you. So, checking the athletics, we got 18, 18, 21, 19, 12, 22, 20, 24, 24, 8, 16, 19, 24, 20. They've also been on this colony forever. 21, 21, 15, 15, 19, 20. The lowest I saw was 8 athletics. Mostly everyone else is like around 20 or 20 plus. And the same buildings. Okay. Make sure they're not repairing it, because that'll cost resources I don't need to bother spending. You can use Pluto 2 to farm pup to create the blue variant for Oxlite for late game, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely an I guess. I feel that. It's definitely an I guess. That's a I could, but kind of like a win more thing. Which I guess I'm perfectly fine with. Hey, I never said this. Yeah, that's why we got no table salt. Set up an auto sweeper, bring it. Oh yeah, I mean we could go ham on more automation. So like taking account of where automation could be placed, like auto sweeper, salt to the rock crusher. What else? Auto sweeper, the refined materials into a debris chiller, since I know how to make one of those now. So we can make a debris chiller for this production. And then I'm sure there's a few things I could add to the base that are pretty minor. But nothing stand out, like an auto sweeper for reed fiber, you know, whatever. I'll just let it sit there. It's no big deal. But the salt makes a lot of sense. And then the best idea definitely for the production, move that through a debris chiller. So petroleum boiler and debris chiller. And then maybe we go all out and do a steam room with a production. Again, something else I never built, but the debris chiller and the steam room could be the same thing. It could be the same block. The production, auto sweeper, the materials out into a debris chiller that runs underneath. And send that to base. The problem is getting the cooling for the coolant. Is there a way to like use? Do people use a petroleum boiler in conjunction with the refinery? Is that how the boiling happens? Because I've seen a couple of petroleum boilers, and the main one that I've seen involves using liquid hot magma at the core of the planet. I don't think I've seen a refinery do the boiling. That might be something I need to see in action to know if that's something I can do. Okay, anything else to do before... Oh yeah, I gotta finish these tiles, man. I'm gonna do a few more things before I head out today, because I do need to leave soon. Also, I'm hungry. I'm dropping this pool today. I want more room for fish. And this is already ready to go. Let's see it. Nice. That's pretty satisfying. Okay. Start getting rid of some of this. Might need that there to move things. Or to break things here. This pipe. No longer needed. This. Useless. These. Useless. That vent stays. I see the conveyor rail. That's taking bristleberry, mushrooms to the kitchen. When I add rooms, I will be... Well, I don't know. I kind of want to keep this the same so I can hold more water, actually. Look at Abe. So maybe I shouldn't break these. Because I actually want this to get higher. Which means I guess I don't want to break the plumbing either. Because when the water gets higher, then I can like temporarily connect this back up and cool this if I'm in a pinch, right? And I might do like one here and then like one here to cover the bottom. Oh, this is this is like the best bedroom and it's like the warmest. That's unfortunate. Why is it getting hot over here anyway? I guess it's just the installation. I mean, it's also like the pipes running through. I think it's specifically this water pipe. Because that's pretty warm water. And I'm not cooling, I don't happen to be cooling the center of the base. Cooling the left and right. Oh, can't forget to connect this. That was almost a mistake. It's just water in there. You can break those. I feel like there was something else I wanted to address in here before I leave today. Are we venting? Yeah, we're venting properly. We're good here. That'll take a while to fill up. Entombed? Oh, that's not good. Is this currently running? Pipe blocked. Why is pipe blocked? Oh. I never... Yeah, my bad. I never cut that off. I had to take more water earlier. Because I took water from this particular system. It's my bad. It's still blocked though. Okay, so we gotta probably empty a few pipes. Alright, see if it just moves fast the whole time or if it gets locked up. Okay, it did just get locked up there. I don't know if that's because the game was saving or what. I think I saw it get locked up again. Alright, I had another pipe here. I actually can't tell if someone's operating it. I'm trying to catch them before they actually do it. They don't seem to be in a hurry to do it. Because it's set to 5. No one feels like emptying this pipe today. You know, it's probably fine. I'm gonna leave on that. Good progress made today. Really good progress. And I'm probably gonna let... Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna continue playing for a minute. Because I want to see this erupt so I can watch the thermals. The other event I'm thinking of is chlorine, which I don't really know what to do with that either. Besides just killing germs, which is pretty much not an issue in this game. Bring back germs. Make it dangerous again. I remember early on when Oxygen Not Included didn't have space. It was long before it didn't have space. Germs were actually kind of a pain in the ass. I don't think there was any geysers and volcanoes and vents too back in the day. You had puffs and hatches and like pakus, and then that was it. How long are we talking? I have no idea. Probably like when it came out. Probably release date. Yeah, like the first 6 months of the game. Oh, look at that. More puffs. I need a dispenser in here. There wasn't actually like, I remember there wasn't like too much you could do either. You'd hit a point where your colony just couldn't do anything else but just wait out the cycle till death and then just trying to see how long you could last. I definitely take those two and that's it. I think you pretty much go infinite now, right? No matter what colony start you get. Yeah, Slime Lung was I remember how brutal it was. Like, that's when people started dying. Like, yeah, you might still... only if you're not paying attention, Slime Lung might kill someone nowadays. And it's usually because you just picked up a new dupe and they have, like, no speed. And the game just doesn't happen to... Ah, shit. The game just didn't happen to warn you that somebody was trapped. and then they just die because they happen to have slime lung too, and they're really slow. But yeah, that was actually pretty close to a death sentence back in the day. I remember food poisoning was a pain in the ass too. We tried so hard to like work around having to like deal with the food poisoning germs with like recycling our own waste. That was such a problem. Now it doesn't seem like it exists. Like food poisoning doesn't even seem to exist anymore, even though it's like in here. I mean, usually it's looking a lot worse than this, but there's a reason why it's not that bad. I got the buddy buds hanging out above the water. Oh wait, back to the insulated tiles. Still got to work on this. Oh, okay, we're erupting. It's happening. And what I want to check. Conveyor. Alright. Going in at... It's already going in at 104. And after leaving the steam, it's already down at 90. Instantly drops to 17. I mean, don't even really see a change here. And there used to be neutronium at the top of the asteroid too. So once you hit that, that was it. I remember we also used HVACs back in the day too. We didn't use aqua tuners. We used HVACs, and we had to manually cut shit off and on all the time. I'm glad I'm not back there. I don't want to go back to that. That was awful. Yes, what am I doing? I'm over here playing at normal speed. Alright, that's still the pump. Alright, I'd probably get rid of that pump out, that way I could stop saying that message. Still wish Dude could pick up water. Yeah. That was good. I remember like coming back to the game at some point just to be like, oh, it's been a minute since I played. And I was like, how do I pick up water? I was very confused. I couldn't figure out how to do it until I saw like the new UI at the bottom right, the tab for the button. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at real, oh man, these are chilled out too. Plus I'm letting this thing get really, like I'm really letting this thing work to make this really cold. Oh, we got the power to handle it, man. We got the gens, baby. We got the gens. No shortage of natural gas either, apparently. Can't seem to get rid of it fast enough. Oh wait, that's dormant. It's about time. When does this one come back on? 31 cycles. So there's 31 cycles where we don't have natural gas being pumped in. So the idea is that this will hold up to 30 cycles of natural gas. It probably won't, but, you know, they still use a generator despite that being such a priority one, so I think it'll hold it for 30 cycles. It's too bad I didn't get more natural gas before that went dormant. I should have had this built earlier, but there were other things we were tackling today. It's been kind of a pain in the ass day, but at least we got a lot of shit done. And despite that, I keep finding a little more things to do here and there. Body temp. It's too cold? Really? 20 to 40? Wait. What do you mean? You're 21 degrees. You're not 20. You're 20 to 40. Why are you not active? The Aeropod's 21.8. Your properties say you're 20. Oh, okay, you're 19.5 now. All right, you're going up and down, I guess. Is this thing still running? No, it's not. Maybe I got to drop this down a temp. Or raise it. See if I'm having that issue over here. I am, in fact, having that issue over here. Whoa, look at that. Look at that heat. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that sucks because I really want that plate there, but that does leach heat in here. How much slime do I have? Yeah, I'm running out. I'm basically out of slime at that point. 210 kg. That's basically nothing. It's true, we are going to have to deal with some issues here. Unless I vacuum out. I vacuum out, there's no heat transfer here. I'll need to create, like, a new shaft down here then. Or this whole shaft can be vacuumed out so there's no heat transfer from these systems. I mean, you guys like it hot too, but like how hot we're talking? 200? I mean, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if it got hotter than 200 at some point. About carbon. Let's see, this must be dormant. It's not dormant though. They seem to be keeping up with it. With the carbon there. I could open up another vent. Because I did plan on expanding the slicksters anyway, so... Where... I thought I had another vent somewhat close. That's salt water. That's something I should probably use. No, actually, no, it's salt, not cool slush. I almost made a mistake there. I think this one. No, that's another polluted O2 vent. Where is... Might be this one. That's the chlorine one. I thought I remembered it being somewhat close to base. Oh, that's a cool... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool salt. Love that. I don't know where it's at. Wait. No, that's Pluto 2 again. I thought for sure there was another one. Might be this one. Yeah, that one. That's it. You know what? I'll set this to a weird number. Like, so actually, no, I'll never find that. I still only find these things for, like, by temperature. I don't find these things using priority. That's a bit of a trip, though. But that still incentivizes me to use this area as my ranch. How is the temperature climbing? I could ranch them higher, but I like that they can produce molten eggs because it's really hot down here. Alright, petroleum boiler. Open that dioxide vent. Set up this Slikester ranch. Make this look like less trashy in here. This is a mess in here. And then, yeah, maybe like a steam room, debris chiller. Hopefully I can remember those things. I'm actually gonna get out of here. I'm hungry, man. What? Quit. Save quit. Alright, I'll be back on tomorrow. See you guys.